Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Oh, fudge. Alrighty, let's get started. Welcome everybody. Hey Jameson, how you doing, bud? I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you were in ads. Oh, fudge. Hi, puppy. You gonna wander off with your bone? Okay. Emotional support hug. Alright. Now, there you go. Good boy. Did more wilds. Did a sub 9 minute. Dang. And you can't break his big back plate until he does at least one Ice Nova sort of attack. Fun! Well, congratulations on the sub 9 minutes. That's scary and impressive. So, good for you, bud. I should really get back. You know, it's one of those things where it's like I really want to play like 6 games right now, but I also am afraid that if I leave Sandrock, I won't ever come back. And I really want to finish Sandrock. Maybe what we do is Saturday or Sunday, take a break from Sandrock and do one of those or a couple of those other games. And then come back to Sandrock during the week. Things to consider. Yeah, actually, the schedule's going to have to change around here, too, because I have my work, the person I work with right now at work, is working at the university in the kitchens. And during the summer, there are less people on campus, which means the kitchens don't need as much staff. And at least the way it was told to me, too, he has seniority, so they give him the summer off. So he's been working there for like 20 years. So, yeah, he was working in that kitchen when I was going to school at the university, which is kind of cool. Anyway, so they'll have to put me. Excuse me. So I won't have him to work with, so I'll be put with some new clients. And there's a couple of options. One is, I think, twice a week for 8-hour shifts each time. And the other is, I want to say 3 times a week for 3 hours, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday mornings. And by mornings, I mean like 8 to 11 a.m. So I'm not going to be able to stream until way late if that's the shift I take. So we'll see. I'm still thinking out what I want to do. So I'll be able to get back to you about that. But yeah, things will be changing on the channel. Again. Jindaran. 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 Jindaran is a name from something too, though. I know it's a monster in Wilds, but I want to say it was something either from an anime or a movie or something. Anyway. So yeah, we're gonna get back into my time at Sandrock. The specialist has arrived. Specialist a-hole, more like it. And it looks like some things might be turning around for Katori. And yeah, we're moving on. So I'm excited to see how this continues on. Thank you guys for watching my videos and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. So with all that said and done, we're going to get into it. Jan became my buddy after looking at my spaceship model. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We also got the marriage tutorial, so that might be worth checking out.
Howdy. Hey there.
It has now been officially decided that Tour de Rock will be joining the list of yearly activities in Sandrock on the 10th of autumn every year. We will be hosting the event at the Sandrunner Complex. If you missed the first year's competition, don't worry, there will be many more to come. Mark your calendars. Nice. Oh. Memories in the sand. Not enough items? Damn. We ran out of bait. Can't bait it. I had to chat. I can always tell if anyone, well, if certain people are listening, because that kind of a joke will get a scream. A Wilhelm Scavim. Alright. So yeah, we have 3 pieces of the telescope. The problem is there are 3 of the same piece of the telescope.
Hey there. How's it going? Has anyone told you how good you look today? Why don't you stop into my shop and grab a mirror so you can see for yourself? Oh, wait. I think I'm sold out of mirrors. See ya.
Wow. Used that line too many times, have you already? Hey, Jameson. We better do some commissions or we're gonna get left behind. Well, everyone wants fish soup of some kind. Which one's paying the most? He is. Alrighty. The water tank. When did you change your name to Cloud Strife? What are you talking about, Lily? Filtration cores, iron plate, filtration cores. The sword your character has on their that's actually just generic greatsword. It's not even anything special. To be honest with you, what I want to equip, very clearly a Bustard Sword, fair enough. What I want to equip is either that guy or this guy. But I'm not high enough level. Though another fun one to equip could be... Where is it? Here it is. Rage Quit. I love that that is a weapon. Is that a keyboard on a stick? Yes, that is a keyboard on a stick. It is a weapon known as Rage Quit. This weapon exudes the frustration of ancient tech warriors. No comment. Fair enough. I'm waiting for the Nokia on a stick mall. You know? That is the one other thing I love about this game, is just how wacky and fun some of the stuff is. Did I make the right ones? Did I make the right ones? I made the right ones. Woo! I don't need the gaskets at all. Copper. Make the bronze pipe. Ooh, that reminds me, I can pick up some fish bait. And feed the fishies. Aren't these guys cute, Lily? I love the Yakmo calves. An oversized Nokia being the ultimate weapon would be just great. It would be great. I see small steak on legs. God damn it, Lily. You're not wrong, but god damn it, Lily. That's right, I was gonna test out, while we have some downtime, I was gonna test out the environmental suit over here in Greenland. Green Gasland? Whatever. Also, this is the longest I've seen you play a game in a row. There's a testament to the game. Fair enough. I cannot say you're wrong. I mean, if we really want to get into it. I've put in 73 hours so far in my time at Sandrock. If we go to my home page, Eco has 236 hours, 237 hours. Graveyard has 153. Valheim has 122. Yeah, there's a handful of games. Factorio 115, Earth Defense Force 112, Stardew 83, none of which was on stream. That's all personal hours. RimWorld of 74. And then Sandrock. This is installed on this computer. I want to see my time at Porsche has 151, so yeah, there's not a lot of games that I've played as much. Here we go. So Space Engineers is a 279. Mass Effect, that's a good one. Shipbreaker is still higher. Avowed is a little higher still. Airships. But yeah, there's not a lot of games. Let's be real. Eco was because of the creator event. Yeah, Eco was because of the creator event. Well, yeah, and the other thing too with Eco is that it runs in the background a lot when you're doing other stuff. You have no lifers like me. Space Engineers 3,288 hours. Eco 1,258 hours. Stationeers 1,237. Yeah. Yeah, I don't put that kind of hourage into games. Satisfactory, there's another one that we put some time into. That was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to some of these that I've recently picked up. And Amazon. Almost at 500 hours, wow. I also did finish my collection of Stellaris today. I picked up all the other bits, so I have all the bits of Stellaris. We'll have to play that one of these days. It seems like Stellaris was like really doing something good, and then it kind of dropped off the edge. It doesn't seem to have good ratings for its latest releases. I didn't realize those guys dropped metal bars. Alright. Machine upgrade kit, too. Good catch, I didn't even notice. Ooh, crystal. What kind of crystal? I don't know. Crystal. You dude are ugly. I know it's not very nice, but damn. Spoiled honey bumble ant. So if I just go back here normal like, I start taking damage. Fun part is my 4 top played games and hours are ones we share. Nice. There might be a reason that they are similar to the games I have really high hours in too. I'm just saying. Critical damage increase. I'm not really ever low on health, so there's like no point in taking that. Nope, I want this. So will this protect me? It will! I want to revisit Moria Kuz. Moria. Oh, Moria! Because we were really hitting a major story beat when we quit. Yeah, it also fully released. Which I want to... is another reason why I want to hit it up. I found a chest. Masterpiece cartoon villain. Because we just found the culprit behind the corruption, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Giant winged serpent, also known as dragon. Hey, Mousy and friends! Welcome, welcome, everybody! How's everyone doing today? Where are you guys coming from? Team Fortress? Can I salvage this? No, I can't. Pooh. Yeah, Team Fortress again. Nice. Team Fortress 2, I guess I should say. Cool. And how goes the fortressing? No rages for me this time. Well, that's good. Whee. Anything in here? Nope. Pooh. I mean, it's kind of a lookout tower, but it's not really. Missed my comment. Oh, whoops. Well, I wasn't gonna say what I, in case chat didn't know. Fair enough. Spoiling me for. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't really think about it because we played it on the chat, on the channel to that far, but yeah, that is a fair point. That is a nasty sound. The name calling was a joke. Fair enough. That is a nasty sound. If Icky Icky Goo had a sound effects, that is the sound effects of Icky Icky Goo. Have a good night, Miles. Stay safe out there, buddy. mod is in the final stage of being approved for the server. Nice. Congrats. Hit him, damn it! Wow. That was pathetic. What is that? Must have been the broadside of a barn, because you just weren't hitting it. Well, I think the problem was it wasn't a broadside of a barn. Nope. Oh! That goes through my protective shielding. Great! Doom Shroom! I learned about the Doom Shroom! I need iron ladder parts. I need 2 iron ladder parts. That wasn't. How do I get home? Ah yes, the goo. Ooh, quartz. This, yeah, it is. See, your quartz is as big as mine. Yes. Nicely done, Lily. Nicely done. Alright, out of the goo. Well, that was a successful test. My hazmat suit does protect against the green gas. Yeah, you keep backing up. Please, please, just keep backing up. I did learn how to code ground storage machines into my mod, so oak frame pieces and daub panels can be stacked. Interesting. Mechanics, not machines. Oh, cool. Yep, I read that wrong. My bad. Just gotta slow down when you read. Should help. Maybe. The other issue, too, I do know is that I've still got my lightheadedness stuff going on. And by this point in the day, my brain's a little foggy from dealing with it. I also got a bit of a ripping headache tonight, unfortunately. Fair enough. I also know that you guys wouldn't have anything to complain about if I actually read properly, so I might as well just keep doing it. It's funner this way. Why, yeah, yeah, yeah. More fun. Eh, whatever. You say tomato, I say potato. I like potatoes. Fish! We got a hard boy out of this? Lily, you're back! It's good to have you back! I got a hard boy! Hard boy just doesn't sound right? Fair enough. I was gonna say, I saw Jameson post a sound alert, and I was like, which sound alert is it? Is it bonk or something else? There's the bonk. Ooh, Justice finished my commission. I have no idea why it's... Oh, ad canceled. My ad in the newspaper has been canceled. Got it. Now I know what it's talking about. Like, why is ads canceled? You have nothing to do with Twitch. Twitch is not going to listen to you, my friend. Fair enough. My ad in the newspaper only lasts a week. Sort all. Confirm. I actually could have had some fish running. Oh well. Filters! Aw, the yak milk calf fully growed. No more cute yak milk.
Hello there.
Camera.
It's hard. Even now, keeping up with all my commissions, scrimping and saving until I can afford to bring my parents out of Sandrock. If I didn't have your support, I don't know what I'd do.
I did not see that they added elevators. We should do marriage one of these days. From kid. So that whole pet detective thing turned out to be a bust. But don't you worry, Buckaroo. Failure is just the first step on the road to success. That sounds true. So it must be. Right? Anyway, I have a new plan. It's a million times better than the old one. Come meet me at my hideout sometime in the near future, early in the morning. P.S. There was something faulty with my last message, but this one will definitely self-destruct in 20 seconds. The monkey hides the peach. The message does not self-destruct. The monkey hides the peach. As well as wall holes akin to the way floor holes work. Interesting. Nice, actually. One has to wonder if he can be hired as a bounty hunter. How low is the bar for that? Yeah. Yeah. I hate to say it, but the bar does not look good. Adult animals will regularly have products for you to pick up when they're staying. And don't forget. Poo. Poo. Ooh, walking steaks. No, they are not walking steaks. They are lean, mean, potato-eating machines. Captain literally does more than Bronco. Yeah. That, I didn't even think about Captain. Although, I guess that's kind of a low bar, because all you gotta do is not bother the townsfolk, and you do more than Bronco. I should make myself a mahjong table. Alright. There's this water tank. I need the valves! Alright, everyone's got what they want. Let's figure out what Mr. Monkey wants with the peach. Before I forget his stupid riddle. Come on.
What's the passcode?
Monkey. Peach.
Correct. Welcome back, Agent. I trust you had no trouble finding the hideout this time.
This is the same
So it
place.
Your powers of observation rival even my own. I was right to choose you for my Citizens Awareness Program. Due to your spectacular performance in our last endeavor, I decided to recruit you to assist me in the next step toward tracking down that indignant Logan and finally put him behind bars. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to accompany me around Sandrock as I test out my new ultimate tool of the trade. Behold, my feng shui dowsing plate.
Looks like a plate with a bunch of random symbols on it.
That's what I thought at first, too. But no, the seller assured me that it's imbued with a mystical energy called feng shui, which gives it the power to read and track negative energy. And he was adamant that it was my destiny to buy it.
He got scammed, alright.
All we have to do is head out into the desert, whip this bad boy out, and it'll do the rest. So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
You got scammed.
Impossible. I can't be fooled. And were the unthinkable to happen, and it should turn out the metal plate is just a plate, well, then all we have to do is head back into the Eufaula and track down the fellow who sold it to me. So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
Let's get the civil
That
court.
won't be necessary. This is just a reconnaissance mission. And once we've discovered the whereabouts of Logan's lair, we can return to town and make preparations. So, what do you say? Ready to track down a bandit's lair?
Fine.
Oh, excellent. Very well. Let's start at your workshop and begin the search. All right, here it goes. I'll just set this thing to bandit and...
I think you got it upside down.
No need to correct me so loudly. What if someone were to overhear? You don't want to make me look bad, do you?
I don't need to. You're doing your fine job
For
yourself.
the heads up. Now, we can get down to business, huh? Ken John Gui Mei Feng Lu Shun Dui Huan Jie Shi Zhong Hu Ji. I summon the ancient spirits of mystical power, the revenants, 1 score, 10 and 4, awaken to my call.
Boy, you make yourself look bad? Yes, yes.
Let's see. First, force. Second, continuity. Third, concording people. Fourth, expellation of pestilence. Eureka! I've got it!
Got what?
Indeed. According to the lesson given to me by the seller, each rune on this plate represents a concept. The chant I just did lets the needle tell us what we seek. The final result is, let's see, incongruent femininity?
Bronco is just making my skin crawl with embarrassment, even more so because I know there's people who are this dumb in places like he's at. I mean, Feng Shui is a belief system. I don't really want to tear down a belief system. But I don't think it's going to help find bandits. It might help you with other parts of your life that have to do with mental health and stuff. I don't know if I trust it from this. The other thing, too, is let's say even that in this world Feng Shui exists and is real. Everything he has said leads me to believe that whoever sold him this thing is not going to be practicing the real Feng Shui.
What does this have to do with Logan? Is it just saying that all the ladies like him? Or can't be. He's a bandit. I better shake it again.
What are you even talking about?
This feng shui plate, I mean, it's basically infallible. Even if we don't fully understand the exact meaning of its runic advice, we only stand to gain by blindly following it. In any case, the needle is pointed to the north side of the plate, so northward.
They're upside down again.
Good. That was a test, and you passed. South it is. Wait, maybe it's more this way-ish. Just follow my lead. I can read this plate like a book. Faster, come on, keep up.
Is Is this book written in Latin?
Not that fast.
I don't even have to run. This is running.
Just go kind of middle-ish speed.
I think they set his speed purposefully to be between the run and the walk, just to be a pain in the ass. And just so he could use that middle-ish speed line. Oh, it's Thorny Jumper.
The needle is spinning in circles. I take it that means we need to stop here. Woohoo! Quite a gust of wind there, huh? Seems like the universe is trying to tell us something.
You're an idiot. This is painful? Yeah, it is a little painful. Every once in a while, though, you get damn lucky. And he's meeting Logan over there. I can't believe this actually
Hey,
worked.
quit trying to distract me. Look, this rune, it's pointing to solipsism, incredulity, salmon puffs. What could it all mean? Huh? Wait, isn't that Logan? He's getting away! After him!
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?
Logan kicked me out of the game. He took that super shield I got for him, and then he kicked me out.
Maybe he's trying to protect you.
Really? But he said he saw me fraternizing with y'all. He thinks I can't be trusted no more. So that's it. I'm out. I got nobody now. I'm all alone. Again. This is all your fault. You ain't caught me. I'd be back home with my friends, with my family. Why are you being so nice to me anyway?
It's just what decent people do.
Decent people? Alright. But don't expect me to act different or nothing. I'm still bad to the bone, you hear me? I may not be with Logan's crew no more, but I'm still a bandit at heart. But yeah, looks like you're stuck with me, partner. Oh man, I don't want to go to school tomorrow though. Put her there. I reckon I gotta get back to town and ask Jasmine for help with my homework. So long. See you around the bend.
I got pants. Woo, pants. There we go. Royal Desert Warrior Pants. I'm gonna have to upgrade them, I guess. I think I have the Royal Desert Warrior shirt somewhere. Poe. That was the thing making the sound. So the only thing that I know that's over here is this cave. This does not appear to be. I got through! Woo! You know, something tells me I'm gonna regret that. Good old feather duster. Behold the power of my mighty feather duster. Oh, this is a treasure chest of that variety. Come on, let me clean up. Ooh, plant fiber. Poo. Ooh, arm stretcher. Too bad I, like, already have it. Ooh, I got it! Woo! Wolf tooth pendant. Arr. Ooh, keys on the wall. Ooh, key. I gotta say, I've never met a feather duster that could do this kind of heavy lifting with the dirt, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Okay, I might not. Okay, good. Woo! Ouch! Okay, we're good. Well, we're getting there. Aha! I'm alive. Woo! The spaceship, I swear. Yeah, I know. I have probably earned more relationship points with that damn spaceship than anything. You're live against all odds. That is true. So I gotta say, it's also one of the creepier things to be earning relationship points because it's actually straight inside my house. It's not even like they're coming by my yard. They have to actually come in my house to see it. Which means every one of those people comes into my house, stares at my spaceship, and then leaves. Ads, That adds up. Oh boy. Sort all conform. Gosh darn it.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Be seeing ya.
Place my ad. It really likes to give me more XP.
Howdy.
Hey, Elise.
Neon is always telling me how she misses the skyscrapers and tall sky. To me,
We've heard that
take her
one.
easy.
Ben, stop!
Hello! Ah,
Sandfish.
thank you.
Don't I have? You just want a sandfish. Okay. Um, Don't really need the arm stretcher in mechanics instructions if I've already got them. If I've already learned them. I need copper wire. Why only make 10? Oh, because I only have 10 fish. I was reading it wrong. Alrighty. I need slightly over double the fish I have. That spaceship model is doing work again. These are not the fish I'm looking for. That's a fish I'm looking for. These larger ones I can't cook. I can sell them, but I can't cook them. And the Sancuda are not the fish I'm looking for. I can use them. I use them as my main form of stamina regen, the Sancuda. But what I need right now is sandcarp. Well, there's a bunch of sandcarp. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, those guys are slippery for me. Damn, I'm up to 32 fish? What does this do? Does this bring anything in? Fish doesn't seem interested. Well, that was a waste. $10.17. Well, that'll get me the things I need. Doink. Doink. Where is ripped jeans? What is this? This is Royal Desert Warrior pants. Desert Defender shirt. Desert Defender waist bag. Desert Defender is not Royal. Royal Desert Warrior. Oh, so that's the difference. This is Desert... Oh no, these are Desert Warrior. It's a stronger... Okay, well, let's try upgrading the Desert Warrior stuff and see what we get. Royal Warrior. 140. It goes to 10. Take new stats. let's compare. The warrior is better. Ooh, this one's slightly worse. Although it increases my max HP by 4% in addition, so that's a lot better. Ooh, I like the arm bracer. I know this is not where this stuff goes, but they're special items to me. So I want to put them in a special place. 15 defense, oh, and defense. I don't really need all of that defense. 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 $14. These just do defense. 18. Uh, 6 to 7 attack. 5 to 6, 6 to 7. Do I really need... Oh, it's a level 40 item. That's 15 defense. That's 18 defense. And that's attack. I still need to get to level 40 to wear it, unfortunately, but... This is one of the few times where I actually hate that it's pulling from all of my storages. Can I not upgrade it? I'm not seeing it in here. Which reminds me. Plus 2 toughness. Reflects 75% damage. Take new stats. Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I've actually used this. Yakmel horn bracelet requires copper wire. Oh, queue is full. Ooh, queue. I can only make one. Oh, I need rubber shells. Hello, potato. Oh, what? So 10 of 10, 2 of 10. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it stacked up. The porridges were first. Okay, I'm fine now. I'm not confused anymore. Fireside added to reminders. Oh, another Yakmel calf grew up. Voodoo.
Howdy.
Howdy!
Hey, Builder. Find anything good ruin diving lately? Don't. All right, catch you next time.
Oh, the world-renowned businessman Musa has taken an interest in investing in our town. We're having a fireside meeting tomorrow in front of City Hall to discuss how to make a good first impression. Interesting. Despite the valuable help you were able to provide, the results of my investigation has proved to be inconclusive. I followed Logan as far as I could, but I lost track of him because he was riding a smirking goat, and I have short legs. I plan to stake out in the wilderness for a chance to gather more intel on this bandit. I'll be away for a while. Don't come looking for me. Your cougar... The cougar, not your, thank God. The cougar slinks at sundown. Simple chair. Thanks, Rain. Hey, buddies. You're not as cute as you once were, but I'm still happy to have you in the farm. And we're getting a lot of resources, so... Anything new? We did get a couple of newbies. Peach. the potato seeds away. Wow, I can't speak worth a damn. Actually, that and that can go in here. Well, that's right, I can make ladders too. I should make ladder pieces. Iron ladder. So 8 cast iron rods and 4 pipe. 8 rods, 4 pipe. Heidi! Wait up, Heidi! Actually, it's Haiti, actually. I think is how they actually pronounce her name. Simple chair. Hey, Doc.
Built her? What year is it? Oh, I see. Still in this timeline. Unfortunate.
What were you doing?
Thank you.
I'm a little concerned. What were you doing that made you think you skipped timelines? Squeak. Oh. You know, let's try giving you a Scorpster.
Back then, taking care of... Thank you.
Alright, where are we at with her?
Perhaps...
Try something new. Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, I assume we can do this for a day, but I don't actually know if we can or not. Does not appear. Oh, that was almost really bad. It does not appear we can do that for a day. Well, poo. To the blue moon. Maybe you can, and I just can't figure out how to do it. That wouldn't surprise me either. Something tells me dog food is not a good idea.
Thanks a lot.
Well, that didn't go over
When people
so
commission
bad.
pottery from me, on occasion, The cut.
Could have gone better though.
I'm usually in my studio work. I appreciate. Don't worry about me.
Tea. 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 Tart. Tea.
You're so attentive. Everything you ordered is my favorite. Next time, you should order the things you like too.
Damn! There are days I wish this was my life. There's a lot of days I wish this was my life.
Today was absolutely perfect.
Oh, to be single and alone. Oh, well, I'm over it. Ooh, clean up. Food scraps. Oh, Jan, you cry. Wow, Jan, you gotta work, buddy. Man, you could work a little too, you know. Large box. I already have the rubber. Or the coffee. Not the rubber, the coffee. I could do the petrified sticks. And I might as well take those too. Oh, this is a good opportunity for me to buy. I should have bought more supplies too while I was in the moon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Worms. $30,000. Might be time to buy us a mount. What have you got? You've only got water. Buy ourselves a couple of mounts. You've got a lot of stamina, not the best speed. So you're the best stamina consumption reduced by 5%. What do you guys think? I think in the Yakmel. I don't know, there's just something about it. So they have different stock times. There was a horse there before. Yep, there is. We can also have 3 animals. So we could pick up a horse later on. But I'm liking the different colored Yakmel, to be honest. There's a seat on the hump. He's not the speediest thing in the world. But his stamina is top notch. And it looks like he might be able to get speedier. Stamina consumption when trotting reduced by 10%. It is 23,000, and we have 28. Let's go with it. I don't know what speed 2 means anyway. It could be quite a bit different. Interact. Check. Feed. Not a fan. Okay. Raise? Change mount color scheme. Oh, interesting. Faster than I was. Not as fast as a horse. I'm gonna assume he's just gonna want potatoes. Oop. Return. I don't know. I think in real life I'd probably have something like a yak mill. Well, first of all, horses and 300-pound dudes just don't get along just the best. There aren't a lot of horses out there that can stand a 300-pound dude. Second of all, I don't know, there's something about being the stocky beast of burden that it is. There we go, now I can turn this in. So here's a question, I have the mount whistle. Unlock call mount. Oh! So this was now added to the wheel, so I can just call. Nice!
Thank you.
Definitely faster than running. Sorry, what just went through my head is when I was looking at the mounts you could get. I don't know about the horse because I couldn't compare, but the Yakmel has 2 seats and the camel has 3 seats. One in front and one in behind, and then the hump itself. So does that mean I got a car? The camel is a truck, and or is the camel like a van for like the kiddo or something? And then the horse would be a motorcycle? That's what I'm chuckling about. I think a Yakmo would probably fit more into the category of a twuck. Enter. Anything shiny that I missed? Does not appear to be. Oh, okay. Like, I should clear a path so that I can get back and forth, and then this turns out to be the way out. Oh, apparently there was a chromium ore in the wall, too. I need the copper. Which is the orange, the copper colored dirt, I guess. So they still allow you to gather other minerals. Even though this is primarily the land of iron. Gathering? Yeah, gathering. When mining gain one extra disc. Materials and logging. Oh, well that's actually a real shocker. Well, crap. You want me to act? No. No god dang way am I getting through that hole. Please tell me I can tunnel over there. I can. Thank God. And there's that spaceship again. Lapis lazuli. Feel a little bad for mowing down the mole, but you know. He chose his life. You know what movie I want to see right now? Waterworld. Kind of got a lot of the vibes of the Waterworld kind of feel to it. That was a good movie. I wish they had made more of them, like they were planning on. Oh yeah, there's the telescope part. Alright, we should probably get out of here. Anything we can upgrade? Don't have the parts. We do. Get her done. Hey, buddy. Pat. So they chose a horse's gallop as the sound. I don't know if cows gallop the same way as horses. But I do know the horses have the 4. Just need one more part of the telescope. Alright, do a load of bronze on you. And then do another load of steel on you. Because we're using it. Probably quite a few tools inside. Ooh, hydraulic rods. Sort. Again with that spaceship. Oh, I don't really know what to do with it anymore. I believe there's a fireside tonight. Yeah, fireside meeting, 17 to 18.
Why don't we go for a walk in the desert? 2 silhouettes stumbling across a glimmering valley of sand. Countless blue overhead. Not a cloud, nor another soul in sight. Don't tell me that doesn't sound good to you.
Doesn't sound bad.
Catch you later.
Letter from Mort. Oh, thank you, Mort. I should really stop by Mort. And give him some fish. What about this new bone ring? I got Spanish McDonald's ad? Nice! How did you manage a Spanish McDonald's ad? What did I... Oh. I got another point for my workshop. Additional seeds when harvesting? Yes, please. Because Twitch's AdSense is beyond messed up. Fair enough. It doesn't add up, that's for certain. You like potatoes? How are we looking here? Oh, we're getting there. You know, I will say when I started playing, I was a little concerned about the water tank and needing to get water, but it's actually not that big a deal. What do you need? Aluminum alloy plates. Infiltration cores.
Come on in. Hello. It suddenly occurred to me that I haven't replied to my teacher back at the university yet. Bye.
This Sunday, I was gonna say, he's up at the church. You know, I gotta say, as someone who's ridden a horse, riding an animal with your legs splayed that far for long periods of time would suck. No, Owen, stop.
Howdy. I like grace, but people... Thank you.
Ooh, I'm a good friend with Owen. Oh, I don't have anything on me. That's how I ride. Oh yeah. Flying Yakmel. Hi-ho, Silver! The power is going to my head. That damn spaceship. Jerky. Pablo. Alright, this is all running. Oh yeah, I was going to stop by and see if there are any commissions. And then there's a fishing hole we actually haven't explored that's way out there. So I think we'll do that next. I'm not too worried about Jan ever catching up to me, let alone anyone else. You want a chromium heavy sword for 20 thou. Fish porridge. I'll take the fish porridge, I guess. Fine, I'll do that. You want frying pans. You always want frying pans. Fine, I'll make you some frying pans. Where? There you are! Has Dumber found Logan yet? So Dumber actually came across Logan with his dowsing equipment. And then Logan got away. So Dumber is out in the wilderness tracking him, doing a stakeout. And I'm not supposed to keep looking for him because the cougar something or other. Yeah, he's out in the wilderness doing a stakeout.
This is what people ought to be hearing.
Get to the part
It
where
ain't
trains are
fair.
invented.
I hear from time to time.
Get to the part where trains are invented. Oh, I need... Okay, so there's porridge I need to make. I forgot about that. And he just wants the chromium sword I'm using, and he's not getting that. Question. I can! Oh, that's right, I need sandcarp. Well, we were gonna go fishing today anyway, so we might as well see what this other fishing spot has to offer, see if there's any new kind of fish. And if there isn't, then we'll get sandcarp, which isn't the worst deal either. Imagine you're in church and the local builder comes barging in with people's orders. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. but I mean, they're all in one place, so it's real easy to deliver. There you are. Yeah, show me them abs. I don't think that logic works in real life. Fair enough. I mean, I guess if you were to compare it to real life, it would be the same as the UPS guy standing outside the church building waiting for people to come to church just so that they could deliver their packages. What are you? Horned adder. Well, adder boy. That was a bad joke. I know I should feel bad, but I don't. What the hell? Sand snake. What about brine bait? They don't seem interested in that. What about you? And last but not least, chestnut. Ooh, chestnut's a winner! What did I just call her? Large wolf eel. Ooh, lungfish. Sandrock. Oh shit, there's that fireside meeting I gotta get to. Pooh. Well, we caught some things. Also, that's the first pond that didn't have sand carp in it.
Welcome, everyone. I'm sure you've all heard the good news, but it bears repeating. Musa, the richest man in the Free Cities, will be coming to Sandrock in a few days.
Where are the omelets at?
Musa? The mayor of Portia introduced me to him after a chat about his tunnel idea. He was so impressed with how we handled the bridge situation that he's coming to see the current Sandrock for himself. If all goes well, Musa's expressed interest in funding the Road to Portia project. He sees potential in making the two city-state central hubs in the movement of goods throughout the Alliance. And If we can be linked with Portia, there will be new opportunities here to rebuild Sandrock. We'll have cheaper water, better trade routes. So, this is very important. If we want Sandrock to prosper, we'll need this kind of outside investment. Today's meeting is about how we can impress Musa when he comes to visit. We can't mess this up. I want everyone on their best behavior. Cooper, no rants.
What if he likes it?
10, you need to turn it from an 11 down to about a 6 or so, okay?
How about I turn it from 16 down to 11?
And no combat lessons.
Everyone loves combat lessons.
Arvio, Katori, no sales pitches.
Aw, is that what you think of me?
Might come up naturally.
Elsie, no cranks.
Yeah.
Are Fang and Chi here? Someone tell them, no experiments. Grace, let's maybe have Owen in the kitchen for a while. No offense.
None taken, ma'am.
Hold your horses here, Trudy. You want to impress this fella by not being ourselves? I think he'd much more appreciate us just being upfront and candid.
I agree with that.
Right. I'm sorry, everyone. I probably don't need to tell you. I'm on pins and needles over this whole thing.
Thought that was Dr. Fang's job?
We gotta tell him about Logan and his gang, too. Only fair he understands the risks around here.
I'm sure Musa reads the news, Sheriff. And when he gets here, he'll find that this is a situation that will soon be under control. Isn't that right?
I suppose.
I hope.
I also apologize for getting so far off topic. The point of this meeting was to come up with ideas for something we can do to impress Musa. I already planned a tour of the town, but I need more ideas. So with that, I open the floor to any suggestions.
Reckon if we start now, we can grow ourselves a duck-sized rutabaga for too long.
Oh, new trees.
I second that notion.
Yes. I think our ongoing reforestation efforts should be enough to impress. I've planned that for a stop on our tour. Let's keep it up. Anything else we can organize relatively quickly that will make the town seem nicer?
2 words. Mud wrestling.
No.
Well, our train platform is a little run down.
By Peach! That's it!
Mud wrestling. Woohoo! All right, who's gonna mud me up? Don't be shy. There's plenty of pen to go around.
Oh my god. Speaking of cringeworthy pain, plenty of pen to go around.
No. The suggestion after that.
Oh, I just thought first impressions are sometimes the most important. And what better way to give a good first impression than to, improve the first thing people look at when they get off the train?
Is that, I mean,
Maybe
pen
we could
really?
add a little bit more to the transit budget so I can hire some workers.
Quit while you're ahead.
All right, that's idea number 1. Anything else?
I could set up a welcoming party at the Blue Moon. Everyone's invited, of course. We can have some music, a comfortable environment, food on the house. That ought to leave a good impression, right?
That's very thoughtful and generous of you, Owen. Yes, let's try that.
Great. I'll get started.
I think that should about do it. I'd like to remind everyone again to be on your best behavior when Musa comes to town. It's very, very important for our future. With that said, I hereby adjourn this fireside meeting. Builders, expect to receive some City Hall commissions soon.
Yep. I'm impressed Trudy managed to set up a meeting with Musa. I'm just afraid she's gotten a bit over her head. She's been nervous lately, more so than usual. I mean, you got kidnapped. She's not really mayoral material, though she is doing her damnedest, which I give her credit for. And,
I love it. Thanks so much.
yeah. Musa, the most, financially
Sis,
person.
please. If Musa's coming, it would be foolish not to try and get him to invest. That way, we can buy Ma and Pa a house even sooner.
What? You think you'll just ask him to buy our parents a house? Trudy literally just told you not to do a sales pitch.
How can you call this a sales pitch? I'm shocked. This is a movement, Am, to bring prosperity to Sandrock. It's not a pitch, it's a business opportunity.
No, Arvio.
Come on, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Think about it. The richest man in the Free Cities. Times like these don't come around every day. You get me, don't you, Kotori?
I was planning on throwing together a presentation of my own. You know, make a mood board of all my top-tier business plans. When Musa arrives, hit him with the best idea he's ever seen. I'll leave him speechless, I tell ya.
Equals sales pitch, yeah, agreed. Business opportunity equals sales pitch.
See? Kotori thinks it's a great idea. And she's a wildly successful businesswoman.
That's why I'm doing stuff for tokens.
Wildly meaning chaotic. Then, yeah, why not?
Grandma Vivi, what about you? Are you going to join us? Your clothes are boutique. If you can get some investment, I'm sure you'll be all the rage in the Free Cities.
You're sweet as ever. Arvio, you flatter me too much. But no, at my age, I'm content enough with the small slice of town that I have. I don't want to be kept too busy. I'll leave you young folk to your aspirations.
The other thing, too, is depending on the character of the individual, sometimes the greatest sales pitch is not to have one. Especially in a small town like this, he's going to see your store, he's going to see your goods, he's going to see the way you do business. That in and of itself can be an amazing sales pitch, more than being a pain in the ass asshole or any number of other things that, I mean, how many, I gotta wonder, how many things would we buy or would we not buy if someone was trying to push them on us? Door-to-door salesmen sometimes work. It also sometimes just pisses off the guy inside the house. I actually had a teacher in high school who prided himself on having a door-to-door salesman come around to his house and making that guy ragged with all of the questions and all of the things he was having him look up. And yeah, he had a lot of fun at the salesman's expense, and I don't think he bought anything at the end. So yeah, that's my thing. I think if Musa is, well, and it depends on the person you're trying to sell to, but I think it might be better to show him your day-to-day product, your day-to-day, what you do, your character, and all of that, rather than... And if he invites you to say, hey, what's your plans, then have it all planned out. I'm not saying don't plan out a sales pitch, but have him initiate it rather than you.
I need to work on my presentation and hit the ground running when Musa arrives. Don't want to embarrass myself. Imagine that.
Boring. Who wants to listen to a long speech? If you ask me, you just need something to catch his eye. Like my uncle used to say, you just need something to catch his eye. You know, just like my billboard.
I love that billboard. What are you talking about?
Hello, Builder. Arvio wants to do a sales pitch for Musa, after being specifically told not to.
Sister, I told you, it's not a pitch.
A billboard isn't enough, Arvio. We're talking Musa here. The things he's seen, he wants something new, exciting. Oh, jeez, I gotta go prepare. See you later, guys.
All right. Let's think. Wait. I've got it. Yes, this is perfect.
I think I smelled something burning, no?
Box. Oh, you knocked it out of the park this time, Arvio. A beautiful box, jam-packed full of goods. Though, to appeal to someone of Musa's taste, it'd have to be really impressive.
Having it... So, backtracking a little on what I said. An idea that could fit along what Arvio is saying is having a quote-unquote gift box with a sampling of some of his products might not be a bad idea. Something you can quick hand and say, hey, here you go, gift for you from me. And you walk away. Not doing a pitch, but at the same time enticing. And if he's interested in the products, he might come up and show up. But it's also a more subtle way of batting the ball in someone else's court. I say all this with no understanding of marketing, I should say. Well, I understand marketing as a consumer who consumes marketing all the time, because I am a human being in this world and I have the internet and television. But I was never taught marketing, so I'm saying don't take what I'm saying with a high degree of authority, because it's just not there. It's my opinion.
Well, then it'll just have to be extra beautiful. A touch of the Arvio charm, I'm sure Musa's eyes will pop.
Arvio charm my ass. The only charm you have is the one that makes everyone kind of go, maybe I should avoid him. Wait, you're a human being? Yes, I am human, Lily. Last I checked. I still bleed. And it's still red. And I still eat food and drink coffee. Speaking of coffee. I'm out of coffee. I'll have to get more in a little bit. But the dog is... The dog is laying down with his head under the ottoman, so he just looks like a headless dog. That is hilarious. I hope this goes through. Yeah, you can kind of see the puppy. With his head under the ottoman. Minomi with the resubscribe. Thank you so much, buddy. 2-month streak, 5 months total. Thank you so much for all the support, bud. It means a lot. And thank you, Lily, for the reminder on the water. Thank you, guys. It means a lot. Get back to the game.
You know, gift boxes are pretty common everywhere, Arvio.
But none of those have my face on them. Seriously, Anne.
I just heard.
And show Musa that not only am I, dare I say, the prodigy of business, but also that I have a keen sense for advertising. You'll see it and won't even be able to resist.
So the instant he said it had my face on it, I could hear the collective head slap. Need to get money so you can resubscribe? It'd be nice. It'd be nice if you had money to do other things, too. How you doing, Miniomi?
Arvio, come on. Be serious. If you go to Musa without a proper plan, you'll embarrass us both.
Sister, trust me. I know what I'm doing. You believe me, right? How about helping me out? Make some glorious gift boxes. They'll have to be finished before Musa arrives. But I'll make you a partner. Arvio and the Builder. Titans of industry.
This is a really bad idea,
Are you
Arvio.
crazy? This is the idea of a lifetime.
Still trying to fix stuff? Fair enough.
Arvio, the Builder is right. You need to think about this some more.
When Trudy asked me not to try to sell anything to Musa, I felt so called out. I mean, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. I'm honored that she knows me so well.
So, Change your mind?
Fine, I'll do it. Wait, was that leave me out of it?
Change your mind?
I don't really want my name on it, but I'll do it. I actually met Musa once when I was a kid. My pa took me to a young bridge builder convention. My team took first place. I wonder if he remembers. Skimple chair.
See ya.
Hey, buddy. Bridge builder sounds a lot like bootlegged Lego. It's definitely a weird word. Or phrase, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's one word. Sorry, Moosey. Alright, so now I gotta build... It's 2 and 1. Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh. Bad idea, but I'll do it. I need pigments from your damn store. You set this up, Arvio. Good thing you're paying me 600 for it. Need 3 frying pans. I like how frying pans count as weapons. Pigment? Damn, I missed that part. Can I make pigment? I might be able to make pigment now that I think about it. Speaking of interesting words, pigment. It's like mahogany. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be happy. Mahogany. I don't want you. I mean, I'll still catch you, but I'm not really looking to catch you. Of course, you couldn't go to 2 separate Magikarp? It kinda does look like a Magikarp. Oh, gosh. The big boy cometh. Damn you, you stinking son of a prickly-eyed put a pa. Ha, I've caught one. I'm happy now. Time flies. A whole year has gone by. We have been in Sandrock, ladies and gentlemen, for 1 whole year. Tumbleweed standard. Woo! My year in Sandrock, yeah. Well, I mean, it is my time. You should get some rest, probably. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look and see if I can make pigment. And then he gets family picture. I mean, I actually just got last stream. I got the tutorial on Mewedge. What's going on outside the house? Oh, nothing. Wait.
Howdy.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Expecting something cynical, sarcastic, perhaps even with a dash of snark? Well, I would, but I got nothing. Moose is awesome. I'm a big fan. I mean, okay, minor gripe, nobody should have that much money. But if it had to be someone, why not Musa?
So long,
I appreciate that.
Huh?
Yeah, Moose is coming to town is cool and all, but man, it's a lot of pressure for me and unsure. I've had Grace take Dovo's peppers off the menu for a while. Can't have another repeat of the Little Wood incident.
Catch you later.
The Little Wood incident where Penn was eating peppers. Pulled out the old design for the train station and added some razzle-dazzle to it. Hopefully this will end up impressing. Here are the diagrams for upgrades. Pretty standard stuff, nothing you can't handle. I'll have the other builders help me with the materials for the rest of the station. Once you're done, please help me install them. Thank you. Train station star sign and train station sign board. Tumbleweed standard. Mysterious letter. All the pieces are falling into place. I'm so close I can taste it. There's no signature. In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me, Jan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry, I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure that everything's on the level. But until then, enjoy your spoils of victory. No, it spoils the victory subject to reclamation if it comes to light that the rating in question was achieved through extraordinary regulatory means. Congratulations if you really did win. Your friend and supervisor, Jan. Asshole. Which, you know, kind of says something about how good the game is if all I have as a critique is asshole. Oh, someone was asking. Yes, the train does come through. There's the train. Not salty at all. I mean, I get the feeling he does something to pad his record so that he can just keep sitting behind his desk. Although, I guess he did build a couple of things. One being a shield. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Pet you. Pet you. Pet you. Pick up the poo. Pick up the poo. Gather the materials. And I also need... So you have the completed stuff. You, there we go. Sort all confirm. Where is the fifth? There's the fish. Where's me at? Alright, can I make pigment? I can make paint. I can't make pigment, so I actually have to buy the pigment. It's kind of frustrating. Can I upgrade? No. Can you make pigment? Does not appear so. Come on, buddy. Let's ride. I don't really know what stamina is used for. Is that Rocky? Very well might be. Told my boys to smash some extra rocks when Musa gets here. Hope he notices. You notice when we've been working extra hard, don't you, Citadel? Then I guess we'll have to work even harder. I mean, you're kind of out of town, so it's a little hard to tell. All of my influence with that man comes from selling him his food. Well, he's probably seen my spaceship too. That doesn't sound right. I tend to stay out of politics. Who is this Musa character? Uh-huh. He owns the train stations, the electric company, and the waterworks. Well, that sounds like a bit of a monopoly to me.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Monomi. Stay safe out there, bud. I gotta find Pen. Oh, Penn and Burgess are training. Damn. Can't believe nobody went for my mud wrestling idea at the town meeting. It's an exercise for me to take my shirt off. Excuse for me to take my shirt off. Fun for the whole family. You're still in, right, Skinny? Come on, mud me up. Skinny. No, no, I am not. I am not a no. Wow, Penn became my best friend. Wasn't expecting that either. So, Arvio, you want me to make these boxes. And and I need 10 of that. You're only giving me 3. I don't know anywhere else to get pigment from, buddy. Which means I need to buy pigment for the next, like, 3 or 4 days. Assuming you have 3 every time.
Why did no one take my suggestion seriously at the town meeting?
What? To build Musa a giant robot?
Indeed. We never build giant robots.
We literally built you a robot for the last major event.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
I'm on Team Robot! How would you plan to impress
A
Medusa?
giant robot's not impressive.
Yes, they are, Director. But our plan is a little easier than making a giant robot, isn't it?
But having a giant robot offers far more benefits than our current plan of action.
Such as?
We get to have a giant robot.
You know, he's not wrong. He is definitely not wrong.
Tell you what, Director. I will have a long, serious chat with the mayor on this subject, and we will get back to you as soon as possible.
Good. Make the chat extra serious, if you would.
Cool, watch.
Oh, don't you worry. It's gonna be so serious.
I think it's gonna be more along the lines of gossip than serious. But, you know, it's almost there. Hey, buddy. I'm waiting for Katori to come in and say she wants me to build something too. Oh, wow. Oh, it's got 2 already. Just need the steel frame. Cast iron rods, yep. What do we have? Might as well grind those. Where? Yeah, here we go. Tailor Made also sells it. Okay. So it might not be so bad. Oh, there you are. There's all of it that I need, actually. I never noticed that she sold it. Does this guy level up? Nope, he doesn't. I'm kind of glad I made all that paper. I'm actually really glad I bought the yak mule, too. It's making getting around a lot easier.
Thank you so much. All right, leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that. I can feel it. Well, while stuff's printing... Oh, it's summer, actually. We can do some farming. Torn it on the subject. Alright. Just make sure before I plant them and they don't grow. Summer, yep. Jute cantaloupe. All right. Sign board at the train station declaring the town name Sandrock. This helps visitors realize they are in Sandrock and not Rock Sand, as many were led to believe. That is awesome. Okay, so when they were creating the game, I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. When they were creating the game, they found out that Sandrock was copyrighted in, I think, over in Europe somewhere, by a guy. And so they decided, after announcing they were releasing the game called Sandrock and that they were working on it, and they used the name Sandrock in Porsche, they had announced that they were changing the name to Rock Sand to get around that. And then they changed their mind back. Oh, I don't ever remember seeing them saying, "Hey, we're changing our mind back." I just remember seeing them saying, "We're changing the name to Rock Sand," and then it never. Well, and then Sandrock came out, I guess I should say. So this must be a reference to that situation, which is really cool and fun and cute that they did that. I appreciate it. Alrighty. I got a lot of bearings. Not bad. With a few more renovations, it should look pretty good.
It's incredible. I've never felt like more of a conductor than right now.
Yeah, you knocked it out of the park.
In fact, I think you should be here when we greet Mr. Musa. I'd like him to meet one of the most promising additions to our township. You've really been pivotal in helping us turn the tide here in Sandrock.
I agree.
So, what do you say?
Sure.
Splendid. Musa is scheduled to arrive in 2 days, early in the morning. Just come to the station around that time. See you then.
Magic Mirror became your associate? We became a... Wait. We haven't met him yet. Magic Mirror. We're missing what? 3? 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, 3. Hi, Jan. What have you got? Ooh. Chromium steel bearings. I needed that for something. Granite tiles. Ooh. Sand trap. Magnesium steel blades. Granite slab. Magnesium chromium brick. Magnesium steel gears. I think that's to upgrade some of this stuff. Desert water cape. Steel greatsword. They want canvas. You want some chromium bars. I can do that right now. Where are we at here? You want some coffee beans? I can take that on right now. The cantaloupe I can't take on. I don't have any plastic pipe. We'll take the steel greatsword, I guess.
Hey there.
Wow, the first time anyone's ever taken my suggestions seriously at a fireside meeting. Things could really be changing around here. Just wait till they hear my next idea. An underground network of trains collecting every major location in Sandrock. We'll cut down on Yakmel traffic by half. Yeah, it's a good idea if the community gets bigger.
Thank you.
For the current size of the community, it's not worth it. Musa is coming. Here, they say. Never meet your heroes. But is there a second part to that phrase? Why not? I can't wait to meet my hero. I've already asked Trudy to bring him to the recently upgraded game center. That's not concerning at all. Nope, not at all. Nope, 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 nope.
Thanks. It's really nice.
That went over like a lead balloon. Not a flower girl. Got it. Fair enough. Let's ride! I'm enjoying my Yakmo. I wasn't so sure about getting a mount. But now I'm glad I did. I'm gonna stop by and see Mort.
Yeah.
Musa has a reputation for being a stern but caring philanthropist. If all those with that kind of wealth followed such an example, who knows what kind of world we could have had. What do you think of this kind of fish? Not as big a fan, okay. Just thought you might be tired of salted fish. This will actually save me some money because I won't be using yak mill transport. Hey Zeke. I guess I'm gonna have to pitch some of our planting science to Musa, huh? Man, how can I make things more interesting for him? It's about as cool as watching grass grow. Wait, no, that seems wrong somehow.
Oh.
Here's your coffee beans. What do we got here? Raspberry seeds. Cactus seeds. Tomato seeds. Wheat seeds. Might as well go with the sand rice and the leeks as well. Sweet potato pepper. Black Suex grows best in already own 20. What is this? Oh, rose willow seeds. Okay, and raspberry seeds. Okay. Hey, buddy. See if we have anything we can put together for the museum. Ooh. What do these need? So, medium, medium, medium. Mid. Donate successful. Sweet. Where are we at? So 20 donations. I've donated 14. Oh, I get the relic restoration at 30. Nice. Could donate a lot more to the museum, because I can donate stuff I build too. Might be a good idea. Don't know how many large things we'll get. That's new. Oh, cool. Hey, it's the rose picture. It's actually really nice and cozy. So if I interact, can I don't have it in my actual, okay, so no. Alright. Chromium, granite slab, and a steel frame. Chromium, 2 granite slab, and a steel frame. Steel frame. Chromium bearing and granite slab. Where do I oh, I need to cook the granite. Granite tiles. Moosa's coming to town? Don't worry so much about meeting a famous person. They're just like us regular folk. Just with more money and cooler jobs and more influence and more charisma and
Take it
Fair.
easy.
You trying to calm yourself down or me down? Because it didn't seem to calm you down at all. And I'm not that worried. What is this? It's fireworks. It's lots and lots of fireworks. Where can I find granite? And actually, I probably shouldn't worry about it tonight. Still waiting to see if he likes anything other than potatoes, but I'm gonna bet that Yakima just like potatoes. What do I have? Oh, I do have. I need a steel greatsword. Wow. I completely forgot about that commission. I feel like a knit. Oh, ooh, Burgess likes the spaceship model. Slow cap. Thanks, Lily. Good to see you still around. I'll take slow clap. It means I have people here. Woo, people! It's not just crickets! Alright, let's make paper. Emma!
Hi.
Among a multitude of other things, Musa is known for his frequent and rather generous donations to the Terran Museum of History. I hope to be able to visit one day. We can date her. It might be time that we tied the knot. Ooh, my research. It's kind of a big knot, but we might want to tie it. Although maybe I should wait until after this Musa thing has played out in whatever way it's going to. I'm never tying the knot again. It's a pain to untie. I mean, my goal is not to untie, but fair. What do we got for storage? Oh, we're sitting pretty. We got plenty of room in our storage. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, to each their own. But I, in real life, would very much like to eventually find that connection. As I've lived alone, I've kind of decided that I am not meant to live alone. 5 years after things ended, and I'm still trying to untie the noose. I mean, not. The old ball and chain. As the rooster referred to it from Disney Robin Hood Fox in the yeah, the Fox's Disney Robin Hood movie. That was a good movie. Button. Button. Alright, let's check the commissions. See if there's anything we want to take, and if not, maybe go across the ravine. Yeah, we're a ways ahead. I'm not too worried these days. Ooh. Tower frame. That's got some nice cash to it. That's got some nice cash to it too. Is it wrong that I like the intermediary walls more? Intermediary walls. What do you mean the intermediary walls? I'm confused.
Howdy.
Hello.
I say we ought to reach out to Medea for investment. Musa, sure, he's got a good track record. Spotless, really, but wouldn't you rather have people backing us who care more about the environment? Musa's a money man. He'd waste water if there was a profit in it, I bet you.
See you around.
The one that pops up when you upgrade the fence. So, my fence is already upgraded.
Yep.
Wow, Musa, the famous businessman, is coming to check out Sandrock. Never thought I'd see the day. Dang, what do rich people eat? Caviar? That's fish eggs, right? Huh. Have we ever tried sandfish eggs?
Hey, see you around.
So if you're talking about when I hit the button, that's the walls to protect against sandstorms.
You know, if it were just Mason and his diligence-averse style of building, I'm not sure we'd have been able to be back on track in such a timely manner. Who knows what kinds of terrible things might have happened if we had nowhere to store our water. Oh well, no sense in imagining up scenarios to scare myself. I do plenty of that in my own free time.
Damn, son. If money is the root of all evil, why is Musa such a good person? Well, I'm sure there are no other inconsistencies in my beliefs. So yeah, the way it works is when... Now that I think about it, I haven't had to deal with it, but sandstorms... Sand can clog machines, and I think it has to do a lot with sandstorms. So when a sandstorm comes by, I have the automatic, but it's called the sand wall. And you can raise it, and it's a little higher, and it keeps the sand from getting into the yard, so you can work without any issues. It's not, it's already, I've already upgraded, this is an upgraded fence. Which is why it's taller and I can't hop over it all the time anymore. Call forth my steed! So yeah, if we're looking at it, this is the Yak Boy fence. There's the stone fence, and then there's the standard fence, which is what you start out with. To be honest with you, the standard fits more of the feel. But I wanted to upgrade, so I went with the Yak Boy. And then, of course, there are gates that fit it. What you're talking about is the sand wall, and I have the auto version. There's a standard one which you have to actually raise yourself, and then there's no sand wall. So I can upgrade the stable. Oh. I need 10 petrified wooden boards. I'm kind of fine with this. The barn doesn't seem to be level upable. The sand pit is. And I don't have the chicken coop yet. Or the hutch. Hutch is where you raise floppies. So I need 10 petrified wood boards. Anything new in here? There's a lot of stuff, but... Thank you, Jameson, for the reminder, bud. Oh. Yeah, it was expensive, but it's water. Then I need petrified wood. I can only build 7. Get the 6 ordered for now. Isn't it a beautiful thing? Alright, we'll order you. But, excuse me, I can also... Sharpshooter pistol, I need... Cast iron pipe. Which would be you, yep. Poo. I want to get off the ride. We need more petrified wood. Which means coming out here. That actually might be better to get on you. There's 4 petrified wood. Does this give me petrified wood? No. Oh, the camera. Oh, the humanity. There we go. Because that's what you did to those scorpions. Don't you know you condoned murders? Because that's what you did to the scorpions. No comment. Oh. I wonder if this dead wood will give me... No, it just gives me hardwood, so I need large dead wood to get petrified. Hey, puppy. Aw, puppy's got his head on my foot. So sweet. Also, Lily, if you want to see murder, I can show you murder. Just give me a couple of seconds, and we can look upon murder. Yep, there they are. This is murder. Yep, that's murder. Were those dog-headed penguins? Those... Husky and penguin... Pensky, yeah. Pensky. Handsome tuxedo-wearing slip sliders of the dunes. These little guys are friendly unless provoked. They're also a viable resource. Elite monsters? Oh, Doomshroom is an elite monster. I didn't know that. Oh, the Bellwing Siren is an elite as well. Good old Dive Buzzard. Musa comes in the morning. That sounds weird. Like, it's fine. It just really kind of sounds like a weird sentence. Musa comes in the morning. You're going to make it so I have to pee. So you only have so many days to upgrade the train station, or did you already finish that? I already finished that. You might have only so many days to do it, but I did already finish it. My contributions were the sign and the spinning star on top. This is just another project, period. It's a tower frame. Steel frames. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Nutty little dog. That's right, I gotta send some information. Someone was actually wondering where I got Mac. And was hoping to get another dog from them. So I need to look that information up. Because Mac is just the cutest. I don't really need to carry around a hairdryer, let's be honest. $21. As far as Musa coming is concerned, I only got a specific he will be here in X number of days when I finished the commission. Now, I don't know if that would have been true if I hadn't finished the commission, or, you know, what would have happened, but that was only told to me officially after I finished the commission. Some things do have timers that run out. I ran out of time to donate money to the bridge project, so I didn't donate the most. Actually, yeah, I know I didn't catch anything. I'm gonna bet, but we can find out for sure. I need to upgrade to the advanced work table. Tempered glass, petrified wood boards. Might as well make a whole set. That's right, that's Justice's commission I still have to finish. Stealth flame. Can I make another one? I can make another stealth flame. Boo, yeah. So I don't really need the cast iron rods, question mark? Bronze pipe. It's a bit of a pipe dream, that one. Aha! Is this out? No. I just never fully filled that. Okay. New pistol will be born in the morning. You'll wait to see it. Oh. Paper. Bet. Such a cute buddy. Speaking of cute buddy. Ow. Hi, cute buddy. This break was brought to you by Fuzzy Buddy. Winning the hearts and minds of the community for 2 years now. Well, a year and a half. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, buddy, I may get pissed at you from time to time with what you eat and what you chew apart. But overall, I love you the most out of anything in this world right now, little one. Yeah. It's been sweet. It's getting to the point where the community here is just you know, every time they see Mac, they go to pet him. Be back from ads in a minute. Oh yes, ads. Oh yes, you're a yawning boy. You're a good kid. Yeah. Is that why my viewership goes to 0 when the ads run? Because you guys are all in ads, so I'm technically not being viewed? Or does everyone just mute me when the ads run so it counts as 0 views? It's kind of an interesting thought. This time I got an English version of McDonald's ad that I earlier got in Spanish. Nice. Oh yeah, she's a good puppy. She's a good puppy. Well, everyone, I think this is a good opportunity for me to take a quick break. Yes, break. You know that word, don't you? I think this is a good opportunity for me to take a quick break. Ah, that's my finger. Take a quick break. And refill the water bottle. And refill the coffee. And empty the bladder. And walk the dog. Now that the ads are over, I just realized. Poo. Poo. I might work a little longer so we can get to the point where I can run some ads again. You guys will end up with some ads really close together, but it would mean that we'd have longer on the other end before more ads played. I love this fuzzy buddy. Oh, makes living worth living. If you can accommodate, I guess I should say, an animal in your life, I highly recommend it. Do a crowd? Do it, coward? Do what, coward? I'm confused. Run more ads? I'm fine doing that. I just can't run the ads right now because it's been too soon since I ran the last ads, or since the last ads ran. So we're gonna play a little bit longer and hope that, yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to take a break, because I gotta go to the bathroom. And I don't know how long meeting Musa is gonna take, so I should do it before I meet Musa and have to leave during a middle of the Musa. And I think Musa is the first thing that will happen when we wake up in the morning. So, thank you guys for joining me. I do apologize for this, and yeah, I will see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back and I ran the ads. So there, meh. Alright. Now we got a quick run to bed before my character collapses. So far this run, I haven't collapsed. I'm looking to keep it that way. Daisy and Moose arrive. I better head to the train station. Yep, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mayor Trudy, nice to see you again. And you must be the builder. I've heard you were essential in working with Heidi on the bridge project.
Welcome to Sandrock, Mr. Musa. And that's right, you've really done your homework. Though I shouldn't be surprised, seeing as how you're the most successful man in the world.
Not solemnly. I'm not gonna be awkward, I'm not gonna fake laugh.
Right. Well, let's head over to City Hall. I'd like to meet with the architect and discuss potential plans for the road to Portia on your end.
Oh, sure. Well, actually, we've got enough time. Why don't I show you around a little bit first?
Wouldn't be my first choice of plans, but I wouldn't want to be a discourteous guest either. Please, lead the way.
Splendid. Let me first bring your attention to our lovely new train station. It just installed recently by...
Looks solid enough. The rotating star on top is a nice touch. This is your handiwork, I presume?
Worked with other people to make this happen.
Yes, thank you. Everyone plays a part around here. That's been key in our recent success.
No man is an island, as they say. Shall we continue?
Of course, sir. After me, please. This here is our game center. Oh,
Yes, I saw the original some time ago. I believe it was a small shack with only one game, and I didn't care for it.
Well, that's all changed since now resident entrepreneur Katori moved to town. She's really turning the place around. Say, there she is now. Let's go say hello. Howdy do there, neighbor. I brought a new pal around. Perhaps you might recognize him?
All right. Well, the promotion I was running ain't running no more. Trudy? Musa? Here? Hi, I'm Game Center, and this is my... I'm so sorry.
Oh, shoot. I guess we caught her at a bad time. I could swear she's a real fan of your work.
It's all right. It happens. More often than you think.
I'm sure she'd love to meet you after she gets some air?
Right. Air. Gotta have that. What's next?
Ah, yes. Our next stop is actually what I wanted to show you the most. Our little wood.
That's right. The desert planning. I read about what you're doing in the Atar Times. Interesting stuff.
It is, isn't it? Let's just dip over here to this yacht mail station to your left. Ta-da! Behold, the miracle of life. These desert woods that will one day flourish into a full-fledged forest, restoring Sandrock to its former glory and greenness.
Looked bigger in the photo.
Well, yes. This has only been the first step.
I mean, this is, what, a 10th of a league?
Roughly that, yes.
And it took you how long to reach this point?
Not a big fan of Musa. Point is the biocrust.
That's right. The major development was in the technological department. Now you're terraforming soil out here? I'll admit I'm not as well read on the subject as perhaps I should be. If I'm being honest, I'm more interested in the logistical benefits the road would provide to my business. I'm afraid I can't really speak to my enthusiasm for such a project at this time. I'll have to come back and take a look for myself. Speak with some of my people back in Atara. Get a better picture of what all this biocrust stuff is really about before I can make an informed decision on how to feel about it.
Of course, of course. You should also meet with our horticulture expert, Zeke. I'm sure he can answer any of the more scientific questions you might have.
Well, furthermore, Trudy, I'm iffy on a few other things too. I don't go in on a project unless I'm 100% on it. Gale, I'm 100% on. In Portia, they're putting their own money up for their end of the project. You lot, well, everyone's heard the rumors. Sandrock's on the decline. And not everyone's convinced desert greenification is possible either. Heard from the council they have trigger bills written, ready to classify dispersed Sandrock citizens as economic migrants. Yeah, you've got yourself a hotshot new builder, and I'm a fan of your architect's work as well. But without good citizens behind the scenes holding everything down, I tend to agree with the naysayers. I need to see that your people are going to stick it out, even if things get hard. Anyway, do you have anything else for me to see?
Yes, yes. This way, please. And last stop on the tour, that there is our super reinforced water tower.
I take it you had a hand in this as well?
With help, of course.
Starting to notice a pattern here.
Furthermore, it is completely and utterly...
Right. I'd plan to bring that up as well.
Rest assured, sir. There's really only one bandit out there giving us trouble, and it's only a matter of time before he's been brought to justice. Besides that, there's really only so much one man can do. We've always built back faster than he can hurt us. Isn't that right, Bill?
Best not to underestimate the power of the individual.
Of course, of course. We're not taking things lightly at all. How about a quick pit stop over at the Blue Moon before we meet Heidi? You must be famished after such a long journey. And our little walk...
The Ataran Express dining car happens to offer my favorite breakfast this side of the continent. But they didn't have Yakimel milk. For the most part, however, I will say I do like what I've seen so far.
Hey there, Mr. Musa. Glad you could stop in. On behalf of everyone, I'd like to extend a big Sandrock welcome.
Thank you.
All right, boys.
This one that I definitely didn't write today is called Why Not Just 1, 2, 3, and...
Can't help but get the feeling you lot are trying to butter me up.
Yes, well, it's just that we care so much about our town.
You didn't run the lyrics past me. This is a song about greed.
Easy, partner.
Overcoming greed is one of the core tenets of my Church of the Light beliefs. You made me play a song. I ain't playing this.
You ain't.
Yep.
Some help here? Oh my, give me that.
Go, gun on firefighting sequence. Oh, let's go. Oh.
I'm not robot.
Told you it was no good.
No one asked you, Churchy. We've got a code 8 club in progress. Over.
Shoot it.
Well, this is literally blown up.
Baby.
What does this button do?
Burgess, no.
Too much light.
Let's never fight again.
I love you, pal.
Well, everything's kind of exploded, yeah.
You all are maniacs.
We...
Really terribly sorry, sir. This almost never happens.
Look, the first rule of business is to invest in people. That's what I came here to check out. I'm glad I got to see this side of you all. Saved myself a pretty penny.
Wait, you mean...
I respect the fact that you all have lasted this long, but I can see that y'all are prone to disaster. I see now why people are leaving this town. No matter what short-term success you might have, I just don't see a future. I'm sorry. And look, despite all this, I can still help. I can move you all out to the northern Eufaula, where the Alliance is setting up new settlements with their North Development Plan. They have water up there, unexplored ruins, and grazing grass. I can get you jobs there, safe jobs where you can't possibly harm anybody. Or yourselves. Help you get your lives back on the right track. The thought of you folk holding down my central hub? Nah, just not worth the risk. Huh? None of you are excited about that? None of you at all? You have an opportunity right now to move to a place where you're not always fighting an uphill battle. At my expense.
This is home.
Sandrock's end. It's gonna happen, with or without my help. So I suggest you all think on my offer. Hey, old-timer, what about you? It can't possibly be safe for you to be living here. Come with me, we'll set you up with a nice place by the water.
Me? Oh, a kind and generous offer. Your reputation is well deserved. But no, I'm afraid I won't be joining you.
Man, what is it with you people out in this desert? Life doesn't have to be this way. You don't have to struggle and scrape by your entire lives. Yeah, I get that this is your home, but you can have a better home somewhere else.
It's more than that. If I may, Mr. Musa. Some time ago, there was a school a ways down the road. Sandrock was a livelier place then. When all the trees were cut down, the sandstorms got worse. We didn't notice it at first, but the children were on their way home from school when it struck. An amber claw. The storm reached greedily over us. The skies went black. Martel and I went out looking for them, but Mia, Tang, and Akil, they did not return. They'd have been a bit older than yourself now. We made a promise then. A promise that would save this land. For ourselves, for the people of the desert, for the children, those that will be, and those gone, lest their sacrifice be in vain. For a time, I thought I would have to break that promise. But my son, he never gave up hope.
If nobody works on the land will become useless. And if they don't stick their foot in the door, it'll close on them. I don't know if it'll become useless, but if you don't work, you can't succeed. And if you don't try, nothing will happen. Nature is a powerful thing. Working the land is a bit of an issue, but in this case, I guess, yeah, you're right. The land won't come back. It'll continue desertification if no one tries.
And now, with more help from inspired young folk like Trudy, Heidi, the Builder, their discoveries, I believe we have a new hope. I believe in these people. I believe in Sandrock.
I believe in Sandrock.
I believe in Sandrock.
Even more now.
I believe in Sandrock. I believe in Sandrock. I believe in Sandrock. I believe in Sandrock.
Well, what do you say, Mr. Musa? Will you give us a chance?
Sounds like nothing I say will change your minds. Sure as heck doesn't look like you're going anywhere either. Alright, fine. We'll do things the hard way. I might have judged you all a bit rashly. I'll observe Sandrock for a while longer. One more chance. But I need to see significantly more inspiring behavior.
Oh, that's all I could ask for.
Mr. Musa, before you go, could I trouble you to enlighten us? What exactly is the Northern Development Plan?
Is this really the time?
Answering your question would be the least of my troubles today. Sure, but I'll have to make it quick. It's no secret to anyone that tensions between Duvos and the Free Cities are rising again. Firefights have broken out over the ruins of Orzu and Ethia, which Duvos also claims. We can hope for the best, but we need to prepare for the worst. The short of it is, the Northern Development Plan is an alliance initiative, one meant to beef up our collective defenses in the north bordering the Orzu area, should there ever be hostilities with Duvos again.
A war? Do you honestly think it's going to come to that?
Now, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but Duvos and their ambitions are unambiguous. Many, including myself, believe that they wouldn't stop at Orzu, were Ethia to even concede that. I think their emperor has made that perfectly clear. Still, we are much stronger than before.
Goodness! I thought the plan was just about jobs and stuff. Well, I suppose I'd take Sandrock over water on Borderlands any day of the week.
Don't get me wrong. It is about providing new opportunities for anyone willing to move there. It's just that there's also a strategic dimension to it. Most likely, once we strengthen the north, Duvos will leave us alone for good.
Ah, I see.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you very much for answering Arvio's question and providing such insight into the state of our alliance.
The people have a right to know. Shall we then?
Well, I think I just got a bunch of work.
Don't worry, precious. We're going to get you fixed up soon.
Oh no.
Hey! Thank goodness you're here. Can you take a look at the mobile suit? It's a bit shot.
I'll take a
I
look.
keep a care package with various mobile suit repairing materials on hand for just such an occasion. I need only your tool expertise. Shall we then? Fantastic work. This repair was far quicker than its last. The rate of progress you've maintained since arriving here as a builder is statistically improbable. You should be proud. Now, if you will excuse me.
I wish I had a pocket dimension.
Ooh. A lot of cleaning to do. At least nothing exploded this time. I feel bad for Grace, though. She hates this part of the job. Not me, though. Go ahead and throw another pie at the wall. Don't really do that, please. The mayor of Portia visited here once. He liked his Yakmo milk straight up. No additives. The guy's earned my respect. So long, partner.
I'm gonna have to rebuff all this burned wood furniture. This is the worst disaster to ever happen in Sandrock history.
What about the sandstorm that Ma just told us about?
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Still top 3 for sure, though.
I done wrong. As soon as I heard that rich fella wanted to do an investment on us, 2 big goal signs appeared in my eyes. I was blind, but now I see.
Happens to the best of us, brother. Now let's throw the sheet music in the fire and never speak of this again.
Cooper's an idiot, I swear. I'm trying to think if I would classify him as anything other than an idiot, because I don't feel idiot is appropriate, but I also don't think it's wrong. Challenged, maybe? I think he knows his stuff when it comes to farming. I think that's all he knows, though, is the problem. Buddy, they are outside. You do not need to be excited. Wrong button, that button. Good boy. Good boy, no excite. Good boy. Ooh, I got hearts out of that one. I will say, in a certain extent, I mean, it's not ideal, don't get me wrong, but it does break the ice, what they just did. I have no tin ore? Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to go do some specific mining again. I need a couple more petrified wood. Oh, well, shucks. Where am I at? Okay. Nice. Damn. Breaker damage, critical damage, life steal. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Considering my current pistol does 75 to 89, and the new sharpshooter does 163. It's 100 more damage. So how much does the AR do? That does more than the AR. Short answer? Not enough. 163 to 190 versus 96 to 115. Suddenly blew out every other bit of firepower in your arsenal, yeah. Well, to be honest, though, so the original pistol is a level 13 item requiring level 1 to use. The AR requires level 18 to use and is a level 20 item. The pistol is a level 30 item, requiring level 30 at least. So it's almost double the AR as far as required level, and it's 10 levels higher in item quality. As far as the pistol is concerned, it's 30 levels required higher, and it's almost double its item level. So it makes some sense. Also, I just noticed we got the Royal Desert Visors. Hot? Really, buddy? Macadackery. Okay. And... it's an accessory? I wasn't expecting that. 21 points. Versus 15 points. Aw, no space. No space there either. Pooh. Well, you're going in here for now, I guess. Can I make it so that this isn't shown? No. I mean, I can apply my whole outfit, but... Hey, buddy.
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
Man, that Blue Morn ordeal, not good. But I mean, that mech suit was headed straight for Musa. What else was I gonna do? Risk his life against maybe exploding a cake or two? I like to think I did the right thing back there.
Thank you.
I tend to agree you did the right thing. And I fixed the mech suit already, so that's not a big deal.
And then you said what happened?
Yeah, your Civil Corps rained bullets down on that researcher's robot. Some of their shots hit various plates and dishes, sending food flying everywhere. I really thought they were gonna hurt someone.
That's really rough. Glad you're okay, sir. How is it always that the wildest parties are the ones I can never make it to?
Alright, guess we've got a comedian on our hands. Reminds me of my roommate in college, a medical student. Never met an architect with a pendant for gallows humor, though.
Well, I like newspaper comics too. I try not to limit myself.
I can see you've got a sharp mind, Miss Heidi. That bodes well. Tell me about your plans. Sandrock's location is important.
Could the party of the moon have gone better? Yes. Could it have gone worse? Not really. Can we recover from this? I'm hopeful.
It's near the center of the Free Cities.
Thank you. You said it yourself. Good location.
I'm not discouraged over the incident at the Blue Moon. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just seek funding elsewhere. Then when they send a rep over, all we have to do is not almost kill them.
Catch you later.
When I started my first company at 17, I became a bit of a traveler. I don't really stop anywhere for too long. There are some exceptions, of course. I love Walnut Grove and Highwind. Gail from Portia did speak highly of your leadership.
Some of my basic plans are already good to go.
Where is Evershine? Is it on here? I don't think Evershine's on here. I wonder if that's one of the border towns that's going to be created. That he was just talking about. Speaking of which, where am I at money-wise? 22,000. Not bad, actually. Alright. I'm gonna check in here, see if there's anything we can real quick pick up. And then I think we're gonna go to the mines. Because I need the mine. Ooh, fine, I'll take you. You're good money. Ooh, fish. You're good money too. For not a lot of effort. You're also pretty good money for not a lot of effort. Still running. Nice. Now, I once again need. Another water tower. Plastic shells, bronze pipes, steel frames, iron latches. Yeah. I need bronze. That's the issue. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to look at what it takes to make the fishing basket. Advanced fishing trout. Where is... Oh, professional sand trap. Transmission shafts from the civil recycler. Okay. Well, shoot. Nope. Cancel. I want to get on the bull. Here we go. Ow! Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. Strange object? No, it's called an explosive. So we're still getting some tin in here. It's mostly copper. Ooh. Chest. 10 ore. Ugh. Need all this tin. Tin. Hi, puppy. That is my water bottle. Hmm? What are you doing with that? Okie dokie. That should be enough tin for now, at least. Steel is good, bronze. Rubber shells. Pooh. Oh, there's another rubber shell. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. That works, if that's where you want to go. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. These are what I wanted. Sort all confirm. looking here? How are we looking here, actually? Oh, my stamina's gone. Maybe it is time we call it a night. Although, if I thought about it, I should go into the mines in the morning. Eat a meal, and then do the mines again in the afternoon. But I don't really think about it. That's rain.
I told you.
Crystal's in trouble.
Wait, don't leave. We don't know what to do.
Figure it out. Crystal, what's the... There is no light.
Damn. Bustle in Town Square, maybe I should check it out. The water is contaminated.
It's normal. Happens at my clinic all the time.
This quack's all fouled up. I want a second opinion.
You're also overreacting. Follow me to the clinic.
Fine.
Could this be Logan's doing?
He's never attacked citizens before.
Guys, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I can confirm that there's a mysterious green gas rising up from the Valley of Whispers. Do you think this could have anything to do with Pebble's condition?
Burgess, I feel like I already know the answer to this, but did you breathe in any of the fumes? Are you okay?
They smelled like chemicals, ma'am. I'm still a little dizzy, but otherwise okay.
Did we really pick the wrong town to be in? It's just one disaster after another.
I really can't take any more of this, Riri. Sandrock isn't safe for us anymore. Or for our future baby.
Come on, babe. It'll be okay.
First the water tower, now this weird green mist. Riri.
Now, everyone, let's not panic. We are fully aware of the issue. This is not the first time we've been through something like this.
I've been here almost 50 years. I ain't never seen nobody or nothing turn completely green from head to toe. All my Yakmal are green, by the way. I'll go ahead and let y'all finish airing my concerns. I've been known to ramble.
That is uncharacteristically self-aware. Thank you, Cooper.
I've been working on myself.
Very good. Now, I didn't mean turning green specifically, but it's well documented that there were all sorts of strange old-world buildings under Sandrock. We have been known to encounter dangerous substances from time to time. Rest assured that City Hall is aware of your concerns, and actions will be taken immediately. Dr. Fang is already working on a remedy. Those of you affected, please stay in close correspondence with Dr. Fang. Any medicine or ingredients he requires will be covered by us. Please stay calm, everyone. City Hall will handle this. Builders, Justice, please see me in my office right now.
I mean, in a way, this is one way for Musa to see the true way this town works.
It looks like we have another major problem on our hands, and this one's already affecting the health of our citizens. We need to act fast. Justice, tell the builders what you know so far.
Sure, ma'am. Unsure and I already took a look from the edge of the cannon this morning. It seems to be that there's some liquid being leaked out of some old world pipes, and the liquid is turning into this green gas. Now, we weren't able to get any closer because I wasn't about to send us into danger unprepared. But here's a drawing that Unsure did of the leaky pipes. Should be good enough to come up with a solution, right? Also, I figure since you're a Corps member now, you'll lead the mission. You still got your protective suit, right?
Sure
Trudy
do.
and I can back you up again. We've still got our suits as well.
Hold up. Nah, we can't send both builders and the mayor into the canyon. Not this again. This is, and always has been, a job for the Civil Corps. Ms. Mian, 2 protective suits, please. Put it on the city's tab.
Okay. Trudy?
Yes, he's right. Thank you, Justice. Well, sounds like a plan. Everyone, we'll be depending on you once again.
Yeah. Just doing my job. See what materials you'll need to gather to fix that thing.
I should have your suits by tomorrow morning.
Do you even sleep? Well, okay. We'll swing by early to pick up the suits. Then rendezvous at your place. Sound good? Good. See you all tomorrow then.
What do I need? Chromium steel plates, iron latches. Well, shucks.
Come on, babe. We have a life here. I got my 9 to 11:30 gig. You got your organization. We're even renting an apartment.
I really thought we'd grow old here. You know, everything I've done so far is to make Sandrock a better place for our offspring.
Jeez, now you're making me depressed.
Where can we go? Take up that Musa offer?
Wow, wait, are you serious? What, seriously serious? Maybe you shouldn't make rash decisions.
You know what? I'm going to take this one in stride. Green babies? Sure, we'll handle it, right? We always handle it, because this kind of stuff always happens. Again and again and again and again, Sobs.
See ya.
I mean, eventually we'll run out of things that need fixing. Can I point out it's raining? This is the first time in a year it has rained. Okay, RBO. I was talking to Trudy again. Is it alright that I'm getting to know some of the people in Sandrock? I don't want you to feel like I'm intruding on your independence. She's just such a nice lady who has such regard for you. It's been so long since I've made a telegraph pal. She mentioned that the work on the bridge you all did caught the attention of a millionaire mogul Musa? How exciting. I know this is a lot to ask, but if you ever do get a chance to speak to Musa, can you bring up our quilt situation? I'm sure he's very busy, but at this point I don't know who else might be able to track them down. I think he owns a lot of the railways the Free City Post used to use, so they'll listen to him. Well, whatever the case, I'm sure this is great for Sandrock. Try to get an autograph. He's a busy guy, and it'd be embarrassing. He doesn't have time for some quilts. I mean, I'll be honest, I want to do it, but at the same time, that's not a thing for Musa. Do alert, code do. This is it, guys and gals, the motherlode. It's raining. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Get your dew collectors out, your pots and pans, water barrels, containers, anything that can catch the rain, and load up on as much water as you can. Get it while the getting's good. Official chairman of the Is It Raining Committee. Here's a water barrel for you. First one's free, next one's gonna cost you. Or you can build any container yourself. Doobie doobie doo. God damn it, Burgess. Good job. Well, this commission's gonna have to wait. Iron latch and iron wire. Chromium steel plate. I don't have access to processors. I could get this thing upgraded though. Get those going. Damn! The dew catcher is moving. Yep, 10 ore. I like the thunder sound effects. It's really quite nice. Hey, buddy. Let's ride.
Take one now, one tonight. See me in the morning.
Thanks, Doc. You're a lifesaver.
Hold up a minute, Doc. These pills are yellow. On account of Crystal making me take that painting class to get in touch with my less aggressive emotions. I happen to know how this works, pal. Who's to say mixing green and yellow ain't just gonna make him a lighter shade of green, huh? You trying to make my boy turquoise?
See me in the morning.
Listen, Doc, This is my boy we're talking about here.
Rocky, shh, it's okay.
I'm just feeling really vulnerable right now. And I'm lashing out because I'm afraid.
First step is to recognize
It's
them.
okay, Rocky. We just gotta trust the doctor, all right?
All right.
What piece of medicine and one spoonful of sugar, right, Mama?
Anything new and exciting here? Nope. Ugh. That's actually kind of a cool little... Alright, back to City Hall.
When you said we were going to be seeing a lot more green in Sandrock, this is not what I had in mind.
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just here to observe. But if you do need any help, I'll tap out a telegram.
I think we'll be able to handle it. The people of Sandrock are strong and resourceful.
I look forward to seeing how you handled the situation.
Sometimes asking for help is the right way, though. Though I do think we should try first. We should try, see how this goes. If this doesn't work out, then I think asking for help is the right answer. I'd like to help Trudy out with the leadership around here, but well, frankly, I just haven't been the same since Logan abducted me. Just a bit more time with the spotlight, and I think I'll be right as rain. Again. I mean, Trudy could use the help, but I also understand taking care of yourself. There they are.
I love it. Thanks so much.
What you doing, bud?
Hey, sure. Grace will take care of it. Thanks, Grace. We can always count on you to clean up our messes. Hey, it's no problem, folks. You're the best employee the Blue Moon's ever had. Really, it's no trouble at all. And just wait till you see what we left in the bathroom. Oh! What's the matter? Never seen a grown woman talk to herself before?
Need a hand?
Yeah. That'd be just wonderful. Obviously you don't need to, but sure. If you see something you can pick up, I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
No. Oh, okay. Anything back here? Nope, we're good.
Hey, I really do appreciate it. Obviously this was an extreme example, but it's always frustrating to deal with people who forget there's an actual human being who has to deal with this stuff. Glad you're one of the good ones. Nice.
Royal, ooh, boots. Good thing I waited to have my morning milk. Dang, how am I supposed to make something happen in this town, catastrophe after another? I mean, if I'm being blunt and frickin' honest, sir, you're not supposed to make it happen. You're supposed to help us make it happen. Ooh, you came a running, buddy.
Hey, I need your help with something. Remember what you said the other night? That I gotta do more chores and stuff around the ranch? Well, I listened. I've been really knuckling down. I've been working a few days now, and something's giving me a real headache.
What's up?
Well, it ain't my pa for once. Ranch work is a doozy. Milking the yak mill, every day gotta milk them by hand. You know how long that takes? I says to Pa, why don't we try make some machine to milk them for us? There I am thinking I'm gonna get an attagirl when the old man turns around and calls me lazy. I reckon he's just jealous he ain't thought of it first.
Do some research to prove him wrong.
Hey, that ain't a bad idea. All right, I'm gonna go look for some information. See if I can dig up some research or something I can shove in my pa's stupid face. Yeah, I really think this is it. All right, I'll catch you later. Good talk.
I mean, that's the wrong attitude, but yeah. Oh, they have horses now. This yak mill is better than mine, I think. 2.5, 3 total. 3.5 total. Loyalty increased after eating increased by 50%. I don't want to sell my yak mill. I don't want to just change out my ride because a better one came along. It's not the kind of dude I am. Especially since the yak mill is alive and, well, in-game alive. Yeah. Yeah, if it were a car, it'd be another thing, but I'm not just gonna turn around and cheap out my yak mill. I got the iron latches I need. Yeah. Alright, I just want to make sure that I got this figured. So I do have that, I'm waiting on those two, okay. Hey, Pen. Poison gas, one of my most detested opponents. You can't punch gas, Skinny. Sure, you can waft, but such techniques are far less developed than tried in true martial arts. When that stuff floats your way, all you can do is slap wildly in the air, as if your life, nay, your very complexion, depends on it. Well, that's a good question. Will this calm you down? Something tells me it won't. How horrid this toxic gas. I hate how often we have to deal with the mistakes of our ancestors. Could the Day of Calamity not have done one good thing and buried all this poison once and for all?
Thank you.
Whoa! Okay, that exploded. So if I'm correct, what happened is my relationship with Amuro went up. Which means my relationship with several other people went up. Like Heidi, which, of course, affected other people. Damn. Exponential growth, yeah. Well, and I do have a bonus that makes it so that I get more friendship points, or more points with the people as my... So when it goes up with someone, it increases their friendship crew, because they talk about you to the others. And I do have a ability that increases that amount of points. I've never understood the phrase green with envy. Green as a result of exposure to dangerous chemicals? That's what it should be. Power Stone. I can give you a Power Stone. That was easy. So here's a question. He does come to me. Good boy. I like my Yakimo. You know, I wasn't so sure I should get a Yakimo. No, I'm glad I got the Yakimo. And I'm not picking up as much garbage, so yeah. Water storage? Why does that have an exclamation point? It's raining? Is that why? Is it increasing? I mean, is this like open to the air? Does it like gain water? Speaking of things, I don't know. All I know is rain must affect something. Rain affects this, the dew collector. Did mention water barrels and dew collectors and such, yeah. But I don't think water barrels are like things you can put out. Small wooden barrel, no frizzles, but useful. maybe. Oh. Wood water barrel. I don't know if that'll do anything or not. We'll find out. But I can now make these. Which is good to know. Apparently it fills the main tank, refills water barrels, boosts dew collectors, removes sand from machinery, and people will have unique items. Interesting. Also, holy hell, is that dangerous. Kinda reminds me of the demon table saw that my family owned. Which looks like it was designed to kill people. Ooh. Data disc and a dancing statue piece. We need one. Whoops. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that's running before I screw it up. Here's a question. Any water running down that puppy? No, not yet. There's greenery growing over there. And there's that spaceship model doing work again. Oh, I was coming out here to harvest trees, and they still haven't regrown, apparently. That's frustrating. Oh well. We can explore a little better, though, with this guy. We should head back to town. So here's a question. I can't plant in this area. Well, this is interesting. I don't recall ever seeing this. Someone's been doing the grid square though, because you can see the hay from the growing grid. Which reminds me, we haven't tested out the new pistol. Where are you, Mr. Kangaroo? Six shots. Not bad. Me and my big mouth, this is a job for the Civil Corps. Blah, I don't know. Citadel. I don't know, Citadel. Something about environmental hazards, bandits. Let me at them. Grieglers? Got a boot with their name on it. But this stuff? I don't want to get taken out by green air, man. I don't blame you. Stuff we can't see is scariest.
Welcome, everyone. I want to thank you all for coming together tonight to celebrate what can only be called a miracle. I've lived here in Sandrock my entire life, and in all my rainy days, few as they may be, I never thought I'd see one quite so rainy as this. The skies opened up, and our most precious resource fell down on us in rivers. It was truly humbling to see so much water at once. In true Sandrock fashion, I saw neighbors helping one another to collect as much as they could in every bucket, vase, and container they could find, often working together to gather far more than anyone could alone. As a result, Sandrock has been blessed this day with almost more water than we could store. But more than that, Sandrock has once again shown its people to be generous, clever, and kind to one another. Tonight, Cooper and Hugo are going to entertain us. Grace and I cooked up a feast, so do everyone. All you need to do is kick back, enjoy the tunes, and help yourselves to a meal. Tomorrow, we'll be back to our dry, water-conserving selves. Tonight, we celebrate our good fortune. Not just in the rain, but also our good fortune in having each other. Let's celebrate!
Nice. If you're going down to the canyon, you might want to arm yourself. Maybe you should buy your weapons red. Dye your weapons red. Red's the opposite color to green. I don't even know if I'm joking or not. All this weird stuff keeps happening to us. That's a question. Yes, it is filling. Beforehand, the rendezvous, remember to level up your protective suit on... Wait till tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. Thank you for putting up with that and the ads. So, good idea with the water, Jameson. Take some of it out of here so that it can fill up more. I can always put it back in the morning. Poo. Cancel that. It's getting late, you should rest. Thank you. Yarvio figurine is staying out here. Interact. Nice. Alrighty. Thus begins the day. Where are we at? Didn't add too much. You throwing the detective down the well yet? No, he left, actually.
I always wanted to find someone who...
He,
Goodbye.
He is out, in the wilderness. You missed him using feng shui to find Logan and actually succeeding by some dumb miracle. Chased him out into the wilderness where he lost track of him and is now scoping out the wilderness. So yeah, it's kind of quiet. We now have Musa in town, who's the richest man in the Free Cities. And we kind of biffed the introduction. But, you know, we'll get there. And, oh yeah, now there's green gas coming up, turning the people green. So that's today's interaction, or goal, is to ungreen the citizens. Well, specifically take care of the gas issue. Oh, and it rained yesterday in game for the first time. You should burn them before they fully turn. Remember, only you can prevent zombie apocalypses. God damn it, squirrel. Yeah, Penn is one of the unlucky fellows. Oh yeah, and we got a Yakmo. A Yakmo mount, so... Go to the Blue Moon Saloon, go to City Hall, go to the Moisture Farm.
Herbs for illness.
Oh, thanks, Doc. I'll make sure these make it into the right hands. People do tend to consume substantial amounts of Yakima milk around here. Maybe I could even cook it into a dish.
These taste like soap.
Ah, well, that's never stopped me before. Huh. Just a little self-deprecating humor there.
So now there's a gas leak out in a canyon that turns people green if they sniff it, huh? I mean, I'd say I'd get exposed to far more dangerous gases when waiting tables. Better not go there.
See ya.
Oh, it's cilantro. God damn it, squirrel.
I just received a telegram from Representative Gregorsick.
Any news?
He tried to make our case, but the rest of the Alliance Council doesn't agree. They don't believe Sandrock will ever be green again, which means...
Without Musa's investment, we're dead in the water.
Just dead. No water.
Don't worry, we got
That's
this.
the spirit. Let's push through this crisis. Let's show Musa how tough we really are.
All we can do is our best. You're right. Let's not give up hope. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I think we needed to hear some encouraging words.
And by the way, Musa has been poking around the moisture farm, doing a bit of his own research. He's been saying he thinks we're really onto something.
Now you're getting me overly hopeful. I feel like a kid losing sleep the night before the day of the bright sun.
Just breathe, Trudy. Like you said, all we can do is our best.
Right. Better to just get back to it.
There's an interesting thought. I was thinking about video game stuff, like video game health, and how nice it would be to just take a potion and have your health come back. And then you'd have status ailments, which my lightheadedness would probably be a status ailment. And then my head went back to something that I heard from Badger, Russian Badger, one of his videos and streams, was that if that's the case, does that make diabetes damage over time? I don't know how I feel about that.
I've been talking with my people, Mr. Zeke. They've looked at all your data. It's actually incredible.
Well, yeah. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Or, the soil, in this case.
Right, Littlewood. Wouldn't be possible without your research. My point is that it's just a little hard to wrap your head around all this stuff. It goes against common convictions at the very least. Trees out of the sand? You have got something extraordinary here, and no one knows about it. Heck, in retrospect, that article by the Ataran reporter didn't say much at all. I think the issue is in the branding.
Branding?
Yeah. When you try to sell people on a new technology, it's much easier if you got something like flying jets, a sleeker looking jetpack. Pretty much anything that flies is easy to pitch. So when I need to sell people on boring stuff like reinforcing roads, expanding a power grid, building a tunnel, I think of a way to spice it up. I'll come up with a tagline like, "The road to Portia, connecting you to the world."
Okay, BioCrust. It's the culmination of years of research, made possible by a family that never gave up, along with the friends they met along the way.
Bit lordy.
The sappy bit is kind of nice, though. Hey, what do you think? Can you think of a tagline that will make people care about the BioCrust?
It's like a time machine for dirt.
Yeah, it kinda is. It sends the soil to the future when it's got more nutrients in it. Kinda.
It's a fun way to convey the concept. Don't love it as a slogan, but it's a good start. Well, you all think on it. You seem like good people, Zeke. Hope more folks start to recognize that.
Whoa, a celebrity thinks I'm cool? What'll I do now? Well, guess I better get back to work, Builder. See ya.
Potions would heal you, but they build up in your body like arsenic and can reach unhealthy levels, resulting in the healing effect causing rampant cancerous growths. Wow, you have a very positive outlook on life there, Squirrel. Although this is you we're talking about. No offense, Squirrel. You have an interesting outlook on all life. That would be an interesting mechanic, though. I mean, I've heard of becoming less effective the more you take, but I've never actually thought of cancerous growths or something actually detrimental like that. It's an interesting and yet terrifying thought. Knowing our luck with reality, if we run on health bars, drinking over a health bar would be cancer. You know, that's an interesting thought. Aha. Can't stop me with a fence.
You ready? Mian already brought us our protective suits this morning, so we're good to go. Be sure to bring some weapons. Not sure what we'll run into down there.
Let's roll out.
That's my line. But, yeah, nothing to it but to do it. We're gonna go on ahead and wait for you there. Already got our suits on. Never can be too careful.
The gas is pretty far from here, Sheriff. Think we really need to wear them right now? It's hot.
Look, partner, know how I've been able to stick around for so long?
By being cool under pressure? Or having that never say die attitude? Maybe always defending the weak? I don't know.
Right. I mean, no. By being careful. One slip up, and that's the end of it out here in the Eufaula. You know that, man.
So first of all, you return home. Second of all, nothing to do but do it. Yep. Not much of a tagline, but it works. Excuse me while I take the resources. Which reminds me, feather duster. Hey, we're the Yellow Man group. I've lasted this long through judicious use of ultra-violence. You missed it earlier. He actually shot the director, the scientist guy's robot, in order to protect Musa.
Okay, here we go. Make sure all your suits are on tight. Find the source of the goo and stop it. That's our mission.
I think I know where it is.
From afar, I thought these pillars were rocks.
There's always been some pollutants in this canyon from years of reckless salvaging, so we rarely venture down here now. But you know, this canyon's completely man-made. They just dug and dug until all that's left were these old world husks.
The power of man is both awe-inspiring and terrifying.
Getting philosophical?
I can't wrap my head around how the buildings of the old world were built sturdy enough to withstand both the day of calamity and the passing of time. Then, hundreds of years later, people go looking for these old buildings and created this canyon.
Yeah.
But then I think about how I stack rocks, and it all makes sense.
It does?
It just takes time and patience.
There are games where quick heals do build up drug levels or have adverse effects. Fallout comes to mind, yeah, where super stim packs heal you in the moment, but cause a bit of damage afterwards. Barotrauma as well, where the drugs to heal most common injuries are literally opioids, which you can overdose on. Yep. Please wear protective suits. Ooh, aluminum.
Teareth this lodging apart until thee findeth her. The wench might not be being hiding here somewhere. Smoketh her out.
Smoketh her out? So when are you going to find the cave called Devil's... with a cave diver's feet sticking out of it? Wow.
Who goeth there? Up here. What indues thee here? What is thy quest?
What is thy favorite color?
Say saveth thy breath. Thou art the princess's guardian, nay, doubteth, working for mine own stepdaughter.
It talketh.
It talketh? I seeketh the Holy Grail, yes.
I've heard enough. Guards, seize those folk. The fumes from the gas leaks art making thee dizzy. Yeah, careth not. Destroyeth them.
We coming. Hey.
Thief did knock out all mine own henchmen. I hate when people doeth that. We shall meeteth again, humans. And next timeth, we shall beast did prepare.
So wait, these rat folks were the ones causing the leaks? What in the...
Sir, it seems we stumbled into some sort of mutant rodent political conflict.
Okay. Let's just keep our eyes on the prize. Plug up the pipe. We'll think about how to keep the rodents
Me
out
think
later.
your gun is making complete chump change of absolutely everything, yes.
Alright, we got your back. Roll out.
Should have brought Captain with us.
Well, here we are.
Be careful. Nice one, Builder.
Good job. That's one. But it looks like there might be more than one leak. Let's look around.
When you find a leak, are you going to make a stew? No. I left all the sand leaks at home, Lily. You're shitting me. I need another iron ladder. Oh. There we go.
Now I remember where I've heard about these rat people before. That rat lady was the queen of the band of rats. They're known for stealing minor objects of sentimental value. My rocks could be in danger.
Band of rats? Where'd you hear something like that?
Well, in efforts to keep up with Captain's stellar record of mouse catching, I decided to do a bit of research on mice, mices, and other mouse-related creatures.
I see. You know, I don't think anyone actually expects you to catch any mice, pal. It really is more of a cat thing. It's kinda the main reason we hired him in the first place.
You said it yourself, sir. A true Civil Corps hero knows every one of our duties inside and out, and confirm any one of them on command if necessary.
Yeah, I did say something like that.
Stop jumping, you... Time's still ticking along. Yeah, I just noticed that myself. How do we get up there? Oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely safe.
Civil Core 2, weird poison gas, 0.
Nice work. Let's look around to see if there are any more leaks. Maybe we can get back to town in time for happy hour at the Blue Moon.
Isn't all the milk in town poisoned right now?
Good point.
You're welcome, unsure. I'll have to come back and do more exploring later.
Nice one. This seems to be the last one. You guys feel that?
The feeling of bonding? The feeling of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge together? The feeling of friendship?
Yeah, that. But also, the air is still so thick, even through the suit. And we plugged all the leaks. What gives?
Maybe we can ask that guy.
Whoa!
Permission to treat target as hostile, sir.
It's a mutant, man.
I hate it when I'm right.
Whew. That was a close one.
Was it?
Not really. We kind of owned that guy.
Never mind that. Did this dude come out of the pop works? Glad you sealed him up. These old world pops are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mission accomplished, sir?
Well, not exactly. All this goo is still here. And it's still giving off the weird green gas. Tell you one thing, we're gonna need more than a mop and bucket.
Looks like a greatsword. Could be.
Seems this is the consumer version of this here green goo. Looks like they were all ready to be shipped. Expiration date CE 12,000.
So it's still good for another 11,320 years or so. Pass it this way.
Yeah, all right, pal.
To use, massage through hair and rinse well. Ooh, ingredients. I love reading these. Alkylamide beta. Wow, wonder what that is.
By Peach's great ghost. You've got it.
Got it right here, sir. You just gave it to me.
No. The key to getting rid of all this gunk is right there in your hand.
The bottle.
Exactly. With a list of ingredients, Director Chief will know exactly how this stuff is made. Then he can put it into the, I don't know, anti-chemical, spline reticulation scanning thing.
Then he can invent a thing to make it go away?
Bingo. Now you're on the trolley. And good call with that ingredients thing too, pal. That's flipping teamwork.
Just doing my job.
All right. I think we're ready to wrap this mission up. Can you take this container to Director Chief? Admittedly, we're following up on a hunch, but it's the best lead we got.
Sure thing.
Now, let's get out of here before another one of those mutant guys shows up.
Well, there you have it. That's right, I gotta upgrade. Also, that's right. Brutus, 45. It's a little ways off, unfortunately. I can almost equip the cat scratcher. This looks like it might hurt. Yeah, that hurt.
Fascinating. So this is the source of the canyon's pollution. What does it do?
Turns people green, that's it. Try some, it smells good.
For cosmetic purposes? How daft. If I know what this goo is made of, I should be able to create an antidote of sorts. Something to neutralize the toxicity. That is, I assume, why you brought it here. I'm afraid this substance, despite its superficial function, appears to be rather complex. I may need a few days to analyze it. Bring me 10 data disks as well. Might speed along the work. Well, I'll get to it straight away. Brilliant! I've nearly cracked this substance already. It's made of glycerin, distilled water, but probably much more importantly, Clostridium perfringens extracts. It's very interesting. These data disks should be enough to fill in the gaps. I'll send you a solution soon, likely by tomorrow.
Yay! Also, Brutus does look like an amazing sword. Yeah, that looks cool. Hey, buddy.
And you are?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Arvio. I run by the stairs, the only general store in town. Nevertheless, I think you'll find our prices hard to beat.
I remember. The billboard, right? At the train station. You raised your hand the other day when I suggested you leave Sandrock.
Well, you know, you made a really good offer, and I moved to Sandrock for the opportunities. So, it was hard to, ignore it. Speaking of which, Please, take a look at this gift box. You'll see it contains a hand-picked selection of Sandrock specialties. My sister's pottery, sand rice, and dried sandberry. All fine goods, unavailable outside of this town. But of course, the highlight is certainly this eye-catching, dashing, beautiful gift box. This'll bring customers from all over. If you'd invest and buy the stairs, we can make these the biggest thing since ever.
You want me to invest? In what? A gift box?
Of course. A gift box as beautiful as this. People will clamor to buy it. The billboard I set up has been bringing in customers already. Why, people step off the train and the first thing they ask is, where's by the stairs?
Okay, is that it?
Well, yeah. For now, if you invest, we'll be able to make better products all the time.
And what do you think?
It's a bit weak. I hate to do it to Arvio, but it is a bit weak.
I agree. First question. Do you know how many tourists come to Sandrock every year?
Several thousand? I see a few people coming off the train every day.
According to my team in Atara, Sandrock sees a yearly average of less than 200 tourists.
So few?
Your current demographic consists of tourists and local residents. With your current volume of inventory, I would estimate that your net profits are probably around 1,000 goals per month. So how much additional profit would your gift box generate? Optimistic, but fine. Let's say it doubles your income. Your monthly profits would be 2,000 goals. Let's take, for sake of argument, my previous investment into Highwind's general store. How much do you think that now makes?
I couldn't guess.
It now has an operational income of 100,000 goals per month. According to our contract, I receive 20,000 goals per month return on my investment.
What? That's so much.
Well, if that's all you have, then I think we're done here.
Wait, Mr. Musa,
I'm listening.
My billboard. Right. You saw it when you came in?
You don't understand. This marketing is just photos of you. What am I learning about the product? Where's the branding? All right, we're done.
100,000 goals. That much money. What am I doing wrong?
You'll get another
Sorry.
chance.
I need some time to think.
Howdy. So long, partner.
Take her easy.
Thank you.
Just wanted to say, you going into the canyon, always being so willing to put yourself on the front line. Your bravery is something the people of Sandrock will never forget. Don't worry, we will pull through. With your help, I'm confident.
See ya.
Where's my ride? Iron latch, plastic, bronze pipes, steel frames, and iron latches. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick, guys. Coffee's going right through me, apparently. So I will be right back. You're gonna get some ads while I'm gone, and I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, thank you guys for putting up with that. Where are we at? 74 hours. One of the longer games I have ever played. I need more steel. Steel frame. I can put that in place. And actually, I can go up here and get some steel salvage. There's some copper scrap too. Mixed pile of junk. Well, there's a great deal of scrap we just added. Copper scrap. What I need is the iron, so we're gonna run that. I have ignored most of my commissions. Should have the materials I need to make the commission for the dock. So I can drop that off tomorrow. This is waiting on all of that iron. Some animals are not growing properly due to bad conditions? Question mark? Oh, my yak mills are out of food. Sorry, dudes. I'll get you loaded up on potatoes right away. Key, I've finished the diagrams for 2 separate machines that will neutralize the remaining toxic goo and gas that's still in the Valley of Whispers, but I really wanted to give them to you in person. I have a very funny story to tell you. I'm gonna bet he dyed his hair. Time? Damn, I haven't heard that in a long time, Jameson. It's good to hear it again. And thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. I was going to... Royal Desert Warrior boots. They're better. What do we got here?
Come on in. Sorry. I thought you were a customer. How's it going? Yeah. Slow day here. A lot of slow days lately, as a matter of fact. Usually I don't mind it so much. Nice to have a quiet afternoon or two to myself, but, well, it is what it is. Can I get you anything? How about a drink on the house? Here you go.
Are they okay?
Yeah, nah. Just tired, that's all. You know. Actually, there is something kind of bothering me. I just got this letter from my folks the other day, checking in on the whole Green Canyon situation. Here, you can take a look if you like.
Dear son, Sandrock's been in the news a lot lately. Why don't you tell us about all these disasters? People turning green? That's no joke. Nobody's going to drink at a bar where the milk turns everyone green. Have you thought at all about selling it and coming home? Well, to Altara to live with us? If Sandrock is really hitting rock bottom, you need an exit strategy. There's nothing brave about going down on a sinking ship when there are lifeboats available. Mon Pa. You seem pretty worried.
Yeah, I never in a million years thought they'd ask me to give up the Blue Moon, but here we are. Have to admit I'm a bit worried myself, but never mind. Don't worry about it. Not your problem. I'll get it sorted out. I know you're out there every day doing all you can for this place, so thanks for that.
Come on, you can tell me.
Well, I guess I just don't know what to say to my folks. They're getting on in years. Retired out in Atara, and it's working out for them. They love it. It feels strange trying to convince them that the place they built with blood, sweat, tears, and then entrusted to me is worth fighting for. My pa used to be right there at the door half the time, greeting people as they came in. When I was a kid, I used to hide under the tables and listen to him chat with all the adventurers. They'd spin tales about huge monsters and brag about laughing in the face of danger. Then I'd go tell Justice to try and scare him. What I mean to say is, this place is everything to me. I can't just give it up. But I don't want my parents to keep worrying about me either. Even if I did know what to say, I've never been much with a pen. Some stuff just doesn't come out right on paper, I find. I don't think there's any way I can change their mind.
I don't know. What would you do in my shoes? Tell them the story you just told me.
Oh, yeah. You like that, huh? I mean, yeah, my memories and the stories of everyone who comes through here, they all mean something. Maybe they just need to be reminded how much this place means to people. And hey, with people like you behind the scenes, there are always going to be more stories to tell here at the Blue Moon. Dear Ma and Pa, I know what you've been seeing in the papers lately.
Yo, boss, let me order over here.
Just a second. Looks like break's over. These are trying times, but I'm doing my best, and I know you are too. We'll get through this. Thanks for chatting with me. Duty calls.
See, that's the thing I love about these games, is the community that it feels alive. The game feels alive. So many times in these games, it all seems so static. And this, I don't know, it just feels alive somehow. Feels more alive somehow.
It's you.
You look shattered. Are you okay?
It's nothing. I've just had to look after the general store as well. If you need anything, I'll be with you as soon as possible.
You're burning out. Have
Thank
a
you
rest.
for your concern, but I'm used to this. It happens occasionally. I just need to pick up the slack until Avio feels better. He puts on this confident persona, but he's incredibly sensitive. Avio's really shaken up right now, but he needs to figure this out on his own. He'll learn from his mistakes, not through lectures from me. All I can do is just keep us afloat in the meantime. Of course it's tiring, but I need to do what I can to help my family. It's my responsibility.
Let me help you.
Thank you for your offer. I genuinely appreciate it. But I need to do these things myself. I can't rely on others. You're always busy helping the town. And besides, you've helped us so much already. I don't want to push all my burdens onto you. I'm fine, but perhaps you're right. I do need a break. I'll try and take it easier for a while. It's useless for us both to burn out. Is there something you need to do? Well, I won't keep you. Thank you for coming to see me today.
Jump. There we go.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Was that you back there?
Well, yes, but I was, just passing by. Yeah, I better head back now.
I saw you watching.
So, she told you all about it, right? I didn't know. I didn't realize she'd have to do so much just to keep us going. I just wanted to apologize, but I can't face her right now.
We believe in you. You just need to believe in yourself.
Thank you. I understand. I need to live up to your expectation. No. I need to live up to myself. I need to believe that I can be better. I can't solve everything right away, but I can start. My sister has always stepped up to fix my mistakes. She's always there for me. But I can't be that little idiot brother anymore. It's just not fair. I don't know the answer yet. But I'll get there. When I was growing up, every time I'd make a mistake, my sister was there to pick up the pieces. I always thought she'd scold me, but it was always a helping hand to bring me back up. I'm not going to let anyone else pay for my mistakes.
Good for you. Before I go see what Key has done to himself.
I listened to ya, and I went to the library and looked at all them books.
Did you find any information on milking machines?
Milking machines? Oh, right. Well, I did see something about that, but it was real tough. Loads of long words and junk. But I found 2 real cool books. Check it out. Howlett wrote these books on monster hunting. Cool, right? Look at this one. It's got these real pretty pictures, just like your handbook. Talks about how to attract monsters with bait and food and such. I didn't realize Howlett was this good at drawing. But this one's just loads of words. Looks like them church books. Super dense. All regulations and junk. I, ain't read much of this one.
You want to be a monster hunter?
A monster hunter. It's kinda dug into my head, though. Like, I'm working and all I can think of is how to find these monsters. I've been going over it again and again, and I think I'm ready. That's why I came to you. I gotta make one of them dishes from Howlett's book. It's a salted fish soup, and it says it'll attract all sort of monsters, especially birds. They love that fishy odor. All right, I'm gonna stop rambling. It's starting to sound like my pa. So, you got any salted fish to spare for me?
Sounds kind of dangerous, you know.
Oh, come on, it ain't dangerous. The birds I'm looking for aren't like rocket roosters. They ain't dangerous at all. They'll just fly on over and play around a bit. Just bring me some if you get it, all right? If you ain't got none, I can get it from someone else, too. Thanks. All right, I reckon everything's just about ready. Gonna make that soup and find me some beasties.
Don't forget to subscribe to the Tumbleweed Standard.
That's not dangerous at all. Nope, not at all. Nope, everything's gonna work out just fine. Alright, Doc.
There you are. So it turns out the ingredients stated on the pamphlets were a bit of a red herring. As it were, this goo is sulfur-based. They'd left out a few substances on the ingredient list. I wonder, were they hiding the product's toxicity? In any case, from there I thought I could just synthesize a few pesky electrons out of the mix. Maybe use a filter, but it turns out I've been barking up the wrong polymer chain the whole time. Oxidation, reduction, halogenation, or no. Then, after hours of banging my head against the wall, it finally hit me. The answer was right there in front of me all along. Granulated sodium bicarbonate. Like, duh. Well, anyway, just wanted to share that amusing little anecdote with you. You'll find that as you do most granulated sodium bicarbonate, but perhaps a bit more reactive than what you might be used to. I've given it a bit of a personal touch. It's the perfect neutralizing agent for the toxic goo, and as we all know, it's highly reactive with sulfur trioxide in case we ever need more. I mean, in case we ever need any sulfuric acid. Here's the diagram for the cleaner containing the antidote. You will notice that it closely resembles vacuum cleaner. It is multifunctional and can be used for cleaning as well. This was in fact a prototype for Vega 5 commercial technology competition. But my move to Sandrock, well, suffice to say it would have been a sure thing. Granulated sodium bicarbonate. Too much. Now, the second diagram is of an air purifier. I didn't see a need for it, as gas will thin out over time once the source is gone. But the mayor came and was adamant about getting this solved immediately, since the rich investors here. Since she was nice enough to bring me free tea, I accepted. Here you go. You just need to install it in the canyon. I designed it to be powerful enough to not only clean up this type of gas, but all the other airborne pollutants as well. Good luck.
Nice.
Pilsar, what year is it? Thank you.
Nice. So by building the purifier, we can go in there without the hazmat suit. White Knight. Bronze blade, windproof cloth, plastic pipe. I don't know if I can make some of this stuff. Intermediate tailoring machine. Well, crud. Steel bar, chromium steel bearings. Buddy. Well, this is gonna take a while. So all I can do is let it run. So what do we do while we let it run? Could go fishing. I think we'll go looking for more bits and bobs. Well, let's stop by the commission hall, see what there is to do over there. Baking soda. Yeah, that now that you say it, Jameson, that is what that is. Yeah, that is baking soda. Well, I can get you the rhino. Oh, I already have too many. Fair enough. Hey, buddy. Let's ride. One bad omen after another. This gosh, this might be the straw that breaks my faith. In Sandrock, that is. Never in the Church of Light.
Thank you.
Well, that's your prerogative, Pastor. I'm in it for the long haul.
Howdy. Hey there. Hanging out with you has given me an idea for a new theme park.
Yeah,
Catch you
10 days we'll
later.
get their miniature building, yep. Okay. There's the iron latches we need. All we need is the bronze pipe. I also need to make 2 of the filters. Did I not pick up? Oh.
Hello.
It's feeling a bit blue. Then I came into contact with some of that gas. It turned green, but still, on the inside, I was still blue.
Thank you.
What am I gonna do? What should I do? What will I do? I guess we're still working on, yeah. So the only things we can do are the commission and the Free Cities thing. So let's head across. It is getting kind of late. Oh well. Cell staff. Oh, that's right. This is the thunder floor. Advanced toolbox. Hey Bree, how you doing? Any hidden doors? Nope, no hidden doors. What is this? Oh, did that open up something on the other side? Doing alright, just got home from work. How are you? Doing okay. I didn't have work today, so it was kind of nice. Just kind of take it easy. Been kind of a nice quiet day, actually. Had a haircut this morning. Hung out with my dad a little bit. My father. And yeah. Just streamed for a bunch of time, too, which was really nice. Did some laundry, too, which was kind of nice to get done. And I got to show Mac off to some people. So that was fun, too. I don't know. My family has always been good at picking dogs that were, like, fiercely loyal. And if you weren't part of the family, well, you start running kind of a thing, or at least don't get close to the dog. And it's so nice to have a dog that, like, actively just wants to hug and lick and play with people. So. And there were a couple of people who he got to interact with today who I got the feeling needed the puppy cuteness. So that was also special. One of them was a lady in the building who her mother was having surgery today. And she had to go to work. She couldn't be there to, you know, kind of help and keep an eye on things and stuff, which is hard. It's hard. And Mac was able to help cheer her up a bit, which was nice. And then the other one was a lady who had lost their dog and their mother within the last, I don't know, year. And was just walking around, not even from the neighborhood, just someone who was out for a walk in the area. And having Mac around really helped, I think, cheer up their day. And they asked me to look into the information for where I got Mac so that they might be able to get a pup like Mac, which says a lot about Mac, too. So, good day overall. Maybe a little weird or different, but I can't complain. Pyrite hit. Is this a poo? It is a door, it's just not an open door. It's a compact motor. This is interesting. I wonder what all of those are. Strange object. Is this a pile of barrels ready to blow? Is that what that is? Yeah, it is. Poo. As long as you had a wonderful day, yeah. Overall, it was a very wonderful day. I can't complain. Ah. Shucks. Oh, I set that off. Can I activate this again? Time in game too. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Jameson. Not mean to click. All right. It's the weekend, so I am going to go a little later tonight. Probably won't go past 1 a.m., but it is only almost midnight, so my time. Oh wow, we got 2 levels. It's been a long time since we had 2 levels. 10% to access kicking trees. There's a small chance you'll knock out everything that would be available. Twice as much due. Automatically catch. Yes. And we've got ourselves a Yakmal for a mount and 2 Yakmal in the yard. It's like, what is it? One in the bush. What is it? Bird in the bush? I don't remember. It's worth 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I don't know. All right. Quick stop here. Yeah, place ad. More rep and more XP. Nice. Hey, Grace. Hey, Owen. Alrighty. Collect that. Copper. What are we looking for? Plastic might not be. No, you didn't do it right. There we go. Copper scrap. Mechanical scrap. This thing needs upgrading. From log. Certain amount of time processing materials from fabric. See Sol. I might have to go into the ravine to get that stuff? I don't know. Alrighty. So we need the vacuum cleaner, we need the air purifier. Let's go with this first. Chromium steel plate. Might as well get these working. Alright. Frequency of water, more crops harvested. Maximum floors. Knowledge well XP gained from making things on the assembly station increases by 10%. Chance to get high quality at the work table, at the other thing. Chance to get double knowledge. Made items made on the machines or at your work table. More knowledge, better. Alright. Sleep. Breeze from outside feels good.
Fishy. Dang, that's strong. No, kitty. Bad kitty. This is the soup for the monsters. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. What kind of monster you bringing in?
Hey, Big Ducky. Over here. I got some food for you. Eat as much as you want.
Elsie, get away quick!
Elsie!
You get off my ranch! It's outside, tuck boy!
Ouch.
Gosh dang rutabaga! You get away from my wine!
Stop it! Pa! Ma's hurt! Ma? Ma?
Giant duck!
Mabel, take my hand. Come on, Mabel. Let's go see the duck.
I'm coming too.
You done enough, Missy. Just wait for me to get back.
Oh, it hurts.
Damn. I did say it was dangerous. I didn't... Well... Yeah, that about sums it up. Though Cooper's reaction is pretty shitty. Can't say I blame him, but he's pretty shitty. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday, Pooh. Which explains why I gotta go all the way up here. Considering that tamed Yakmel tamed a giant duck is not the most outrageous, and it'd be very useful assuming it doesn't kill someone first. Yeah. They do have aerial mounts in this world. I don't remember what they were, but I do remember them being used. Jan, you're a little green. You green with envy?
Good morning, everyone.
Remember the emus, leave the ducks alone. What, squirrel? I'm confused. Remember the emus, leave the ducks alone? I don't, what? Huh?
Howdy. It suddenly
The Great
occurred to
Emu.
me that
Oh.
I haven't replied to my teacher back at.
We're referring to the Great Emu War. Got it. The one that Australia lost. Poor Australia. Oh, you need cast iron pipe and those things. Excuse me. Well, we need steel. This air purifier filters suspended particles from the air, transforming smoke and dust into clean air. Alrighty, now we need the vacuum cleaner. That's right, I need to find that stuff. Cecil. Oh, ecology. Cecil tree. Logan's hideout? What if I click this? I think those are down the ravine. Time to go looking, yeah. Oh, there you are. Because Logan's hideout would be the other way in the Lafala. But I want to say I've seen him down here. Yeah, isn't this it? Yeah, Cecil tree. Well, hopefully that is enough. I'd rather not go into the goo. Any more times than I absolutely have to. Has anybody tried tossing a torch into the valley? I don't think so. But it seems like the goo... Well, I mean the goo is counteracted by baking soda. It's sulfur based. I don't know if sulfur burns. I mean, I know it's used in gunpowder, but I don't know if it itself burns really all that well. Baking soda is based on the goo is acidic. Yeah, apparently. Hey, Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? Cast iron pipe. 3 pipe. 2 of those magnesium doohickeys. Magnesium bricks. I can actually upgrade one of these now. Silver ingots. Nice. I need magnesium ore. Mole cave. Abandoned ruins. What does it take to make these? Yeah. Magnesium ore. Well. I'll have to keep my eye open for it. In the meantime, I need steel. Harvest that. Can I upgrade these? I can. I don't know how to make pressure gauges though. Alrighty. Windproof cloth and plastic pipe. Bleh. Boo-yah. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Had a nice day off, so not only if I can get the lightheadedness to go away, I will be a happy camper. Fill this with thine water. Unfortunately, lightheadedness hasn't been too bad today, so. Melons. I'll change the size. No, don't. Damn it. You know what the hell? Alrighty. Do I do still have room? What is this? Claws. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying those around. That can go here. All I got is the windproof cloth. And I want more of this stuff. That stuff. And that stuff. Probably grind up some more flour too while I'm thinking of it. The more stuff we do back at home, the more likely we are to gain experience. So having this make flour is a good idea. Plus, it can make flour until the cows come home. Time for fishing! We're kind of actually running low on some of the fish. Boo. Alright. Get our bait out. Oh, boo. Sand Cuda are for my personal consumption, for the most part. Sand Carp are for the consumption of others. There's a lot of fish dishes that they're used in. And the large ones are all for sale, because that's about all they're useful for. I actually haven't found a dish that uses the large variant of any of the fish. a perfectly good source of... Almost. I almost got the 3 of them. Poo. Damn, we've gotten a lot of fish. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for fishing tonight. 19 sand carp, 16 sand yeah. Sancuda, that's the one I'm looking for. Excuse me. Iron scrap. Fine wood scrap. I didn't gather the materials. 12 yak. Damn, we're making materials hand over fist here. I also want to make. Thank you for the reminder. Small but powerful, the vacuum cleaner can remove any dirt easily, convenient and useful. And put our character to bed. Alright, we're going to do one more day in-game, and then we're going to call it a night. So it's accessory for extra cleaning strength? Maybe? That's a good question. Can I equip it? It doesn't count as an accessory. Ooh. But, what does count? I'm level 40.
You! Get your behind over here.
Pa, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Let's go home.
You ain't got a say in this one. I got a bone to pick with you. I thought you Bilton folk were supposed to be good people. Color me surprised.
Maybe it's a furniture thing? It might be a furniture
Elsie with her shenanigans.
It might also be a weapon. Didn't realize this would happen.
Ain't no use groveling. Couple of words ain't gonna solve this one, no siree.
Come on, Pa. It was all my idea. I was the one that got him to get the book. I've been telling ya, they ain't done nothing.
Shut your mouth, Missy. I ain't done yet. You're gonna stay away from my daughter. You hear? And Elsie, they're a bad influence on you. I forbid you from seeing them anymore.
Wow.
But Pa...
Did I stutter?
You done nothing wrong. Pa, you can't tank Griswold. I'm done. Mine had her meds. I'm heading back. Hey, I'm sorry.
Get back here, girl. And another thing. Kids these days got no respect. Back in my day, ain't no one dare go against elders or risk the boot. Heck, if I lied to my pa, I'd be running laps around Sandrock in my undies till daybreak. And with 3 brothers, 7 cousins, twice removed, thrice removes, and 2 returning, none of them dared speak out of line. I'm a saint compared to my old man. If any of us break the rule, we'd have to go fishing. Dang, I still get shaken when I see a trap. Fishing ain't sounding bad, but we ain't allowed to come back to it, kinda Chuchinoko. Don't sound so hard, does it? Then you ain't heard of the Chuchinoko. That's a heck of a shy fish. Some say it ain't even real, but I'm telling you, it's as real as you and me. Heck, I nearly caught it once. Got it in my trap, brought me spinning across the dunes fast as anything. Ain't nothing as strong as the grip of a Chuchinoko. Legend says 1 Chuchinoko can feed a family for a year or more. I don't know about that. Mine got away, but I tell you, it was a big old fish.
I love how it changed to persevere. Yeah, I do too, Jameson. I do too.
Heck of a fish. What's for dinner tonight? I reckon Mabel could whip up some salty fish soup.
Hi, Miguel. Did I did, okay. Make sure I actually did turn in all of my commissions. Damn, that's still running. Fertilizer. I got steel bars, is still good. What do we want you to run? 16, probably ought to run the bronze. How are we doing on here? Still don't know what the other favorability is. I'm gonna bet it's the same across the species, but don't know for sure. Alright, now let's check out the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. So it's an equipable. Sand coral. Makes you wonder what we're going to be cleaning with it. Oh, it replaces the feather duster. Yeah, you caught it. Yeah, just before I did, Jameson. What you got, Musu?
I actually do believe in fate. I believe Opportunities arise as a result of what you do. For every action, reaction.
Fair enough. Which reminds me, I should... So yes, this is also considered a heavy weapon. So I think Cooper is unsure what to do and is venting. Seems to be the general gist. Because it seems like he's neglecting his wife's medical care for what amounts to disciplining his daughter. Which to me means that he just doesn't know what to do. Stay here, buddy. And now we go equip that. Damn? I'm gonna go with damn. No goo. Get it? Instead of no good, it's no goo. I thought it was a good joke. Yeah, that's fitting. It's a lot bigger than the thing I made. Oh well. Alright, gotta go up there next. Suppose by sucking up the goo, it'll reduce the amount of pollutants being released. And then the filter will have time to get ahead. Ow. It's nice to know, though, that I can take fall damage without dying now. Oh, shit. I'm alive? I'm alive. did not know that that would let me through. I assumed it was artistic breakage, not real fudge breakage. So, here's the $1 million question. Yes, I can. Fooled me once, shame on you. Fooled me twice, shame on me. Yeah, well, at least it was a different hole. Depends on how high you are. Huh? That time I meant to do it. Where is this? Is it... It's under here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's a hole over here. Poo. I'm guessing I have to clean out the goo before it'll let me go through the hole. Looks like an elevator. Pays to be out of aggro range. I learned about a pepper tree. Chat log. Green no boss guy. How long still this last? I've been green 2 weeks. Please help. Bob from accounting. Damn, that's a filter.
Oh, it's working! You've done it! Fantastic work, Builder. Thank you, thank you.
Do I smell strawberries?
Greetings. I've just come to admire our handiwork. Seems everything's gone according to plan. Well done. You've once again managed to manifest my designs flawlessly.
Director, what's happening to the gas? Did you synthesize it? Was its molecular makeup similar in some way to starberries?
The amount of air being sucked in by that intake, that just makes you wonder what the exhaust force is like. Yeah, fair.
No, I just like starberries.
I see. Well, everything worked, so I won't look a gift yakmel in the mouth. I'd say this is a perfect ending. Don't you agree, Mr. Musa?
Yeah.
Mayor Trudy!
Now what?
Come quickly! Danby and Ryan are leaving town, and I can't convince them to stay.
Heck, you could probably cut metal in half with the force of the exhaust plow. Fair enough.
Mayor Trudy? Hey guys, wait! The whole people turning green thing, it's been solved. Builder just fixed everything.
Sorry, my fellas. I tried.
Even if you fix this green thing, it's always something in this town. Next week, everyone will be turning purple. Or worse, mauve. We need stability and safety if we're ever going to raise a family.
I know that, Donby, and we're working towards that. Everyone in Sandrock is giving it their all, and we're on the cusp of achieving that. Please don't go. We really do. Donby, you're one of the most hard-working people I've ever met. And Ryan, well, you're Ryan. Who else can say that?
That's a good point.
Sure, we've hit a few snags, but I know we're on the other side of this struggle now. Do you know why? The vision of that great and green Sandrock. Donby, we've always had a vision, but not the means to execute it. We have that now, because of people like you and the Builder. If nothing else, the last few events have proven to me that Sandrockers nowadays can and will rise up to the occasion, no matter how bleak or green it looks. So can I selfishly ask you to stay a little longer, so that we can see our vision come to pass?
Trudy, I really don't want to leave. Yeah, you're right. I want to see my dream come true. We've come so far.
I know, and it will.
Group hug?
I might want to get out of the hazmat suit first.
Perfect.
Damn. What did I just get? Light adventurer shirt.
Babe, wait. Don't you think you're being a bit hasty?
What? I thought you wanted to stay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we already packed up all our stuff.
I'll unpack everything, alright? And I'll pack everything up for a second time if I change my mind again.
You know, babe, I have a feeling that everything's gonna be okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Can't beat it. Alright, what does it take to upgrade the adventurer's suit? Adventurer's shirt. Because I needed more defense. Metal scrap, iron scrap, mechanical scrap, excuse me, not metal scrap. Oh, you're still running, okay. Oh, what have we got? I haven't actually found any aluminum ore. Whoops, that's not the one I want, that's the one I want. Quartz. Honestly, the fact that you terraformed a whole valley should be testament enough to how goddamn resilient Sandrock is. I mean, hell, you could probably throw a meteor at them and they'd build, I don't know, some giant catcher to throw it away. Maybe. What does this need? Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. Bronze it is then. Alright. Yeah, I don't have the ability to upgrade you. Magnesium steel blades and magnesium steel gears. That'll upgrade that. Now, professional sand trap. Okay, I need these guys from the civil recycler. That's right. Dang it. Ooh. Missed him. Oh, I got another Brutus. $41, $43. Jasmine was admiring the spaceship. What have we got over here?
You threw away Howlett's book? He respected you! And you're disrespecting him!
What you talking about? Crying about some book? Your ma's sitting home with a broken arm, worrying and sick about you, while you continue to run out playing your stupid games, talking about being some monster hunter? The ranch got a whole host of stuff needing done. You got responsibilities, Missy. You can't just run around playing your dumb games anymore. How will you face your mom?
You don't understand, Pa. I'm trying to...
This again? Gosh dang it! Stop with this nonsense, Elsie! Get your head out of the clouds before you hurt even more people, including yourself.
Fine.
Where are you going, Missy? I ain't finished talking? Just a dang book. What's gotten into her?
Okay. This is that whole, when you're really tight around, in raising kids, I feel it becomes a spring. And depending on how the spring springs, depends on how the kid turns out. And this spring is about to sproing, and I don't think in a good way. For experience, the spring can also just break, and when that happens, things go bad. That's true too, yeah. That is also very much an option. Hey, buddy. Write me in.
Hey there.
Apparently Skyrim raised Yakmel as well as horses, because damn, he was sitting on a cliff nearly vertically. Yeah, fair enough. Good job taking care of the green pollutant. I'm glad Justice decided to step up and help out. Trudy and I aren't as tough as you guys. Teach me your moves sometime. Builder punch. Ha ha ha. No? Yeah, that's alright. Well, workshop that one. We'll workshop that one.
See ya.
Just because Penn likes Sky Punch doesn't mean I'm gonna imitate him.
Howdy.
Tori!
Howdy. Huh.
Wow, so the green gas was a leftover product from the old world. A useless, dangerous material that people kept cranking out for profit, right up till the very end. There really should be limits on what businesses can and can't do.
See ya.
I mean, yeah. I can't for the life of me figure out why someone would find turning green entertaining. Just, I mean, I don't really blame ya.
Thanks, it's really nice.
Well, all I needed was 2 points, apparently. It's useless material that people were cranking out for profit? That makes no sense. None at all, Squirrel, you're absolutely right. Where would people do that? Why would people do that? I mean, at the end of the day, a waste material of something else they can crank out for profit? Probably. At the end of the day, though, too, I mean, let's be honest, we may consider something useless, but that doesn't mean it is useless to other people. Green gas is all gone. Well, easy come, easy go, as they say. I think we could have co-opted it, turned it into Sandrock tradition. The way I see it, only the true Sandrockers would subject themselves to such foolishness. Which is to say, one would have to truly love Sandrock to tolerate the green gas. Could have cut out a lot of the gristle, I tell you what. Yeah, you seem to be having a hard time, Cooper. I suddenly want to punch the lights out of Cooper. Suddenly? It's sudden? I didn't feel it was all that sudden. More sudden than before. Fair enough. Generally, what kind of mentality boils my blood because I have to live with it? Fair, well, yeah. I think, well, first of all, yeah. I don't think he knows what to do, and that's the issue. He doesn't know what to do with it, so he feels he's gotta know, or should know, or is supposed to know. And so he does, at the end of the day, the wrong thing. What am I at? 43,000. It's kind of fun just riding around on the Yakmal. And there goes that spaceship model again. For the win. That damn thing. Hey, I'm starting to beat back the garbage. Wonder if you can make another one. Another one what? For an eye? Power generator? Oh, spaceship model? Yeah, I can. If I have the parts. The problem is that I have to find all the parts. Yeah, here's spaceship model piece 1 and 2. I think there are 3. There's one at the museum already. So I've technically already made 2. One's at the museum and one's here. Because the museum didn't need more than 1. Well, I didn't feel the need to give them more than 1, I guess I should say. Who's sending me letters? Ma's reply. Oh, you're right, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. I'm just so bummed about those quilts. Don't forget to send us more updates. We're always checking the mailbox every day to see if you've written us. Yeah, I'm bummed about the quilts too. Would have been kind of a neat thing if they had them arrive the exact year later. But then that would have already happened, so... Well, everybody, this is where I'm gonna call it a night. Make more models and stuff and raking even more rep. Fair. What a Elsie's secret spot. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night here in real life. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. I know I sure did. Oh, fudge. Yeah, plan is to be back tomorrow and then on Sunday as well. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again this week for 4.5 hour shifts. So we'll see kind of when I stream with that. And how I'm feeling and stuff. So, Discord is always open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Anything else? I don't think there is. You guys have anything else? 76 and a half hours. Exactly. 76 hours, 30 minutes. Day 9 of summer year 2. We're getting there. And the green is resolved, so it'll be interesting to see what next happens. We gotta be getting close to the Logan situation, and I assume Musu's gonna flip the bill for the road to Portia. Which means we probably have to build that too. I want to say that in the original Portia game, My Time at Portia, you built a road to Sandrock towards the end of the game. So I assume you'd do the same here, put on the other end. So we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, that's what I got. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. That button. That button. There we go. Good night, guys.